Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference. Trouble has arrived. Trouble has arrived.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold. Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm,
30
every
seconds
one
before
of
you
us can
attack.
make a difference.
Get ready.
King Loki, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, Your Unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
Just the idiots I was positioned.
Feeling fantastic.
They are coming from behind. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll find a way to bring you back there. I promise.
Capture the mission area! You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to...
I'm more resilient than you think.
Surely he'll be back.
What a relief.
I am impervious to damage.
In our favor.
The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Who will help?
Not so fast, friend.
Surely he'll be back.
Not so fast, friend.
Us against the world! They've almost got it!
I become
Friends, gather around!
fantastic. The only way is together.
That's what I call it.
Control C's!
Okay, so now you guys should be able to hear me. Oh, annoying.
That almost hurt.
There we go. Gonna rinse this little bit clean.
Find a way to bring
You guys can hear the keyboard presses though, right?
quite the collaboration.
Call that a win.
Well, hello there. This isn't science, it's torture.
Okay, maybe you hear a little bit when I'm talking. But that's fine with me. I don't talk too much. Be satisfied.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh. So opportunistic. But I don't want to jump on Squirrel Girl. That's death right there.
Friends, gather around!
Missed literally everything, but that's okay.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Where is he?
You made me believe in magic.
Glory is almost yours!
I've got you.
Take it up!
Okay. So I'm hoping that things can be a little bit better. My microphone is much higher now, but my keyboard is pretty loud and there's not a lot of space.
Us against the world! Let's keep fighting until we have clear!
That was gonna happen. She used friends gather around, but she's no longer in line of sight. Okay, just let fucking go. Gonna bounce off of Hulk to get it. Anybody enough? Can shift fast enough. Oh well. Well, we literally had like 0 time left, and they had all the time in the world, especially in the beginning. So stream looks good, but the screen tearing is just something that is
When scientific resolutions prove
fortunate.
insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
So weird because in my prior streams I was streaming on one PC. I'm now streaming on 2. So the setup is a bit cumbersome. And I'm using an old ass Elgato.
Had a quantum converter, I could build us a
You know what though? If y'all, give a little sub and follow, she might be popping. I don't know.
Sorry, but I'll put my faith in science over sorcery.
And we can get some stream
The battle
stuff.
starts in 5,
Or I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
I spotted an enemy here.
Bro, just open the damn thing, bro.
Now I'm
Where is this? Behind their spawn? Nice. I'm gonna cancel so I can get there also. Oh my gosh. Damn, the targeting. I can't really see who. Oh, this is where they spawn. Okay. I'm so confused. Nice work. Come down here. For free. That was pretty free.
Feeling fantastic.
I literally pressed. Here we go. Couldn't quite catch him.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Watch out for this stuff. I was really hoping that I could grow big.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Stream is looking good though. Oh, that's our Loki was ulting? I didn't even hear your power is mine. I don't also have a way to view both platform chats. I'm not like I won't always know if somebody's commenting on either or.
Winning
Kind of
isn't always
annoying.
about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
I know it'll show up on the stream. I have that set up again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
15 minutes so far.
All you need to do is capture
Good.
the mission area. Got it?
I do not like this place. Let's try it.
Gather up. Pentagram of
Oh my gosh. I didn't even hear it. Did I see? Was it on my screen? I just did not see it.
Capture now.
I get through it? No.
This should keep me going.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah. Run away.
I'm more resilient than you think.
the moon haunts you.
They have to do something about the floor.
Success!
How we bully the shit out of him.
Now I'm confident.
Your god is suffering.
Fantastic!
Oh my god. I can't see anybody.
I could use some aid.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
Spider-Man helping me? Pretty good for an ult, but I wasn't really focusing much. Well, that happened. Oh.
My resistance is down.
Extermination!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
Have to get big.
Triumph behind. Your god is suffering.
The moon haunts you!
A futile attempt. Feeling fantastic.
But no.
Friends, gather around. Yours.
I thought this. You.
Double KO.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Oh, I wanted to pull him back.
A futile attempt.
I wanted to pull him, but I missed.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Ooh. Very cool. Finisher, MVP. Seemed really trying all that much. Kind of low-key down to play some ranked a little bit. Little runs, you know. We'll give it a couple of minutes until we do the VOD review. I want to give people time to filter in. I'm not sure if anybody is commenting because I'm really focused on the chat and stuff. I'm not sure if people have been saying stuff. Let's see my live stuff. So it's so weird. I can't see my live stream. Here we go. There it is. So at the I guess 1 hour mark, I will do it. And I 40 minutes until then. So I don't know why we can't try to see if I can climb out of this. Oh, I can get it. I got a Discord notification. In quick play? Wow, that's a little too late for that. A little too late for that. Oh no. I'll win this game and then we'll do some quick play.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
He wants to play support anymore, man.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
This can't be real, right? This can't be real. No way. It might happen. It's gonna happen. Knowing this game, it's gonna happen. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. I might just throw, guys.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
I'm just not gonna engage. If I can get the team up.
When you got one like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld? Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Will not affect me.
Hell is my realm, but soon it will not be one.
Torch. Get torch. Frozen. Somebody's to my left. I'm gonna die. If I can get this guy.
Got your back. Strike. Check this place out.
Is there a portal down here? Where'd she go?
Gotta do better to hurt me.
You up. Fit is a fit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ah! Cock blocked. Cock fucking blocked, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Supernova! Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Jesus Christ. Is that ours or theirs? Like, I can't fucking tell. Come on, Agamotto, 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 Agamotto! Agamotto! Get rid of this fucking thing. Okay.
The area is almost yours.
I mean, we still have it. Maybe we could get to 90? 91, 92? I don't know if I could save a rocket. I'll try.
Can't beat a thick coat of fur.
Stop being anti! Ugh. Work. Too aggressive?
Try your team's capture progress past the halfway point.
Stop jumping. Fucking got her. Fucking bodyguard gameplay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fucking oh my gosh. I hate this game, dude.
They've almost got it.
Fuck! Oh my gosh.
They're winning. You've still got a chance. Double KO. That's 3.
What the fuck was that?
Fighting until we have a winner. I feel it. Control seized.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Fantastic was banned first game. What the fuck? Dude, his hitbox shrinks like, and I have a big ass.
Even when it's
I don't get it. I have a huge hitbox when I'm punching. I definitely could have gotten that last confirmed better for
30
sure.
seconds before you attack.
But
Get ready.
Guy is so freaking wily and small and shit.
What
It's
manner of
ridiculous.
creature are you?
I kind of wish he could like aim up instead of just punch straight forward.
Even if my powers can't repair the time stream, I can still protect it.
We have ults. We could do. I could start us off. Fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't like using it in the beginning, but it's only 10 seconds. It's not too bad.
Right there. Using us now.
You'll want to protect your reason.
Got him.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
What the fuck? What the?
Capture the mission area.
Your power through.
Ah! What? That was annoying, but I do like the Adam Warlock switch. Which I wouldn't say it's better than Rocket in this match, but it's much stronger, I guess. I'm gonna be fighting like yeah. Don't know what happened to our healers. We're at 49. It's not bad. I don't know what I don't understand. Like, this is kind of his playground here.
Gotta do better to hurt me.
Like, they're all gonna jump here. Like, you're just gonna be there by yourself.
An opportunity to come.
Lay down.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, they really fucking sucked his dick.
Born again.
We just used both support ults. Gonna stop these guys from moving. Nice.
Gotta do better to hurt me.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Consider yourself
I don't like that. I don't like that we used both. I have mine, but I don't like how we used both.
Our enemies are here. Taking a look, see.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Lasts for that long? Whatever. This is why we don't combine support ults. That was too much forgiveness on that. Too much forgiveness.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Is that like blades? Is it a Hulk thing? Turtles? Oh my gosh. Get out of my fights. Get out of my fights. Fuck, they have 3 tanks. Oh my gosh. I figured that.
If you dare.
Give me a bit more time.
Get here.
An opportunity for combat.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Jesus Christ. Fuck!
This is real firepower.
Oh, tanks! Get down! Ah! Oh my gosh. How do we not have like Adam Warlock? Could have won that so free, man. I don't like playing tanks for people who suck.
I promise you, some who needs 4 when you've got one like me.
I can only play Penny, but she's not very good in these kinds of domination maps.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
They
ready.
went, did they go double? They were triple tank that last entire.
I've met many supremes
Ugh.
before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
I don't know why we had Adam, to be honest.
The battle starts. in
That
4,
rocket beacon
4,
saves their
3,
butts.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them. Heads up,
Be your best
hostiles.
Benji's
Practically bulletproof. Turret floor.
Nice. Oh my god, Gamma Squid!
Mission area is
Get the fuck off me, bitch.
mission area.
There we go. Come on, Agamotto, I can get. Fuck, I missed. Oh my gosh.
This is real firepower.
Gosh. Man, just can't match the damage output.
That's 3. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I was built in humanity's image.
Perhaps I
Now I
should.
shall erase it. Energy levels rising.
Don't have the aim yet.
I am strength for battle. The darkness. Ow. Appreciate the boost.
Enemies. Perfect.
Battlefield ready again.
They've almost got it.
this game is lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just wanted to play Fantastic. I don't know why they fucking banned him, but I do know what I am gonna do. I do know what I am absolutely gonna do. Take you a couple of seconds. Damn, that, what? I don't want to expose myself. Under a week? Days, I think? 24 hours in a day. I have like 2 more games in GM2 and then it's gone. Fucking hell, man. Let me add the Twitch chat doc real quick. Yeah, what time is it? Yes, I am doing VOD reviews. I am. Post the code. I have to ban this guy. I don't see the chat right now.
This match.
Yeah, I have one planned in, and I'm gonna do it at the 1 hour mark. But I will do yours immediately afterwards. Your replay code in the chat, and then we could get started because I already have the other one ready to go. I guess there's also drops, so if you guys want that. A Frost? Ben Wolverine. I can deal with Emma. Actually, no, she might be... Well, they might do it. If they're banning Loki, they might. Damn, that's rough.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few humans will.
Guys, I'm gonna open up YouTube so I can also have the YouTube chat. I'll figure out a sort of OBS. Way. Live dashboard. Hello. There we go. We are in action. Action. Replay code is wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Hold on, let me copy that replay code just so I have it for myself. Okay. Okay. We're good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3. Do is capture the mission area.
Oh, I didn't get the armor. Whatever. I can make it.
That we succeed this day, and so
We shall. It seems we have company. Don't mind me.
I wanna go from the right side. Well, we have Groot, so I'll just go behind his walls. They also have a Groot?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vulnerable, so just I'm not really going for kills yet because they are way too much healing. That pushed me from there?
Anyone willing to help?
You're ready for action.
Who used the rocket res already?
Rest
Fuck.
until this is solved.
That's really frustrating. I actually had her too.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the air.
Ooh, Groot blocking the line of sight? Very nice.
The shield, perfect. Well, okay. A futile attempt.
Shields up.
Sneaking from behind.
Okay, alright. Come on. There we go, there we go.
My friend Ben taught me that one.
I'm fucking gonna go back.
Quite the collaboration.
That's not good. That's not good. I don't know how they got to 50. Not good. I need to change my Nightbot stuff. I don't want my Twitter linked, but here it is. Here? Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah, I was only aggressive because of that. But
I'm not ready to give up yet.
alright, time to clinch it up. They're gonna start using their ults now.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That almost hurt. Kind of vulnerable. Glad I wasn't late for club.
Did that slow him? No, no.
Good work, Susan.
I'm gonna get big quick.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have a shield, but no one has.
Quite the collaboration.
I hit him. Woo! Woo! That was really that was not my best. I will not lie. That was not my best.
My
Clinch up.
ultimate
Let's
goal
clinch
is
up.
simple.
Yes, I'm gonna stick to the dark color here.
Let's get started.
Yes, sir.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, bro. It's been a minute.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We just done this dance so many times, Susie. It's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving
2 years, yeah, man.
annihilation can be
Crazy how much time since DBFZ released, huh? 8 years. Fucking hell.
The battle starts in 5.
Or 7 years, I think.
3,
Almost 10 years.
All you need to do is
It released
capture
what?
the mission area. Go
DSC 2, right? Yeah. Well, we're getting Tokon. We're getting Marvel Tokon. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not letting that hit the chat. I'm not letting that hit the chat, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lagging a little bit. But we recovered. We recovered. Gotta watch out for Score Girl. Have to be careful. Really have to be careful. Hoping I could. They peel really well. Because they have fucking... Okay. Nobody capped yet. This is where I work my magic. No, you can't. I'm not letting that slide. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, I am lagging a little bit. Why? Flinch up. I can play, well, I would say Iron Man, but Spider-Man is still in the game. So I'm just gonna have to play a little bit smarter with Fantastic. Let's see if I can go from this side.
Feeling fantastic.
Guys are all in the back. What? There we go. Bro, why would you do that? The mag is right there. Avoid these things.
Feeling fantastic. A force field.
I don't have ult yet. I thought I did. That was close. I'm ulting here. Get out, thing! Get out! How did you die? Fuck, their healing is like really high.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
God. There we go. I almost got Spider-Man.
Feeling fantastic.
Hear him whipping. Nice. Got him before he could do anything. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nobody's healing you.
This is real firepower.
Push you. That thing pushes me so fucking far away. Gotcha. I'm going after Strange because he's not very good against melees. Fucking 017 was so ass, and there wasn't even. Hold on. I was so into that game. Let me read what you got. You have to play a reworked 17, and I'm sad. I think for us who are with 17 from the beginning, we kind of had to like go through so much, and then when he was finally in a good place, the rest of the game kind of teetered off. You know, like at that point, especially when Namco made those changes where they just said fuck balance, and like you could do like level 1s into level 3s, like in sparking, like all the crazy stuff. Then yeah, it was a lot. We could do one more comp game, or we could just go straight to the reviews. I say why not? Let's start with our lovely viewer who dropped in today. Central Park. Okay, so you were the Luna. Okay. We could do this. 17 was always one season behind, except at the end? Yeah. I feel like even when he started getting... He only reached Diamond 2? My highest was Celestial 2. Granted, I do not play a lot. If I had a lot of time in the game, then I would have easily reached much higher. But it is what it is. So I'm assuming, going by your Twitch name as well, you are the Luna. I do not mind doing a Luna one. Expanding my horizons? Hell yeah. You do it really quickly. This is the second Central Park one. So that's gonna be fun. And this is okay. Not a lot of switches on your team, which is good. Because the more switches that you have, the less ultimates you have. Unless you're switching already at 50%, because you keep 50%. Yeah, this is my second Central Park one. Let's dive into it. Okay. Bronze, which means we have a lot to learn. Bronze, there's no banning, so we're just gonna go ahead and start with straight in. And you, my friend, are on defense. Hey. Oh. So, one thing, the moment you see that critical, once you can get close enough, I know it's a bit shaky to do it, but right there, when you see the guard, try and put the guard on them. I'm not sure if you put it on anybody else beforehand. I know you know this, but as soon as you see it. I don't see anybody in your team right now having that guard. There it is. So, essentially, anybody who has that snowflake gets double the healing, and anybody who is not getting double healed by that snowflake gets half healing from other sources. So that's really good, because right now your Strange is getting all of the pressure. But you see when Hulk jumps in, you want to give him the star. So Hulk is the guy who's going to be jumping in and taking a lot of the damage. So he's the one that you want to give a lot of the stars. Right now, the enemy team has... if you look at their list, and by now in the game, you would be able to see what characters the enemy has. You can see that they have a lot of flyers, and they have tanks that aren't melee heavy. So characters like that aren't going to give Strange too much pressure or too much damage, really. Maybe Iron Man, maybe Psylocke from behind, maybe Penny if he steps on the mines, his shield will break from the mines. But only Emma Frost will grab him, and that's only if he plays, really aggressive. If Emma Frost is going to be grabbing anybody in this match, it's going to be the Hulk in your team. Right? And that means that since he's going to be jumping in and jumping out constantly, you want to give him the snowflake, so you're healing the Strange, and by proxy, you're also healing the Hulk. And if things get dangerous, you can heal double the Hulk. That's just something to keep in mind. You have a Jeff in your team, so pretty much everybody in that lane is gonna get topped off pretty like without like any issue. So since your heals is based on your aim, there's gonna be a lot less forgiveness compared to Jeff, for example, who could just kind of spray it to everybody, right? And so that's kind of one of the few things you want to keep in mind. And your positioning right now, it's a little too close. It's a little too close. You don't want to hug the tanks. You don't want to hug the tanks. You want to be let's see. You want to be where Jeff is. And your Hulk should be up there. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. So far it's okay, but your team is very tight knit. Okay, very good spacing, backing up, very good, very good. Okay, so that's why you wanted the snowflake on the Hulk. I'm not sure if you applied it to him. Let's go back. I want to see if you put the snowflake on him. So let's see right now, and you could tell on the top of the roster who has the snowflake, because there it is. So you can see Strange has it, and he is taking a lot of damage, so that's fine. Let him keep it. But once that Hulk jumps in, you have to be ready to give it to him, because yeah, Strange shouldn't be taking that much damage, but what happens? A lot of damage, a lot of damage. So let's take a look at your cooldowns. So you've already used it earlier. Okay, you've already used it earlier, that's fine. This is one of your decent games? That's totally fine. Yeah, so when you hear that Ultron ultimate, for example, when I play Ultron and I use that ultimate, I am, depending on what's going on in the match, obviously, but in my head, I am immediately going to the Luna. Going to the Luna, not necessarily the Jeff, because he's kind of harder to kill when he goes under, but I'm going for the Luna, for example. I'm going to go for the Namor. If he uses his bubble, then I immediately pivot back to the Luna. If my team is low, I would shoot my team, but I mean, if you look at their health bars, they're kind of okay. Your Hulk got most of it. In fact, I want to rewind just a little bit to see what happened. So he was at max HP, and I think he just got exploded. Yeah, he got exploded. So slight oversight, it's fine. Switching to Ice Arts. Where did the snowflake go? Give it to. It was on. Okay, so I see it. I see Strange has it. I see Strange. So it hasn't left Strange then. Oh, it hasn't left Strange. Okay. Hasn't left Strange. You want to back up. You want to back up. You want to back up. You don't want to be stuck where you are, right? Okay. So thank you, Buns. Thank you. Always supporting. When you play as Luna, some of the spots that you want to be, you don't want to be stuck down here. This is no man's land. You don't want to be stuck down here. You can try and be in that back corner where the Namor is, because you'll have easy access to the health pack if you get in trouble, and you could always just kind of pivot around and get away from danger from there. But when you're going up against flyers, these guys are gonna like kind of just shoot a top at you, and so what you want to do is you want to kind of hide in areas like with high ground, right here. Because right here, you'll be able to see everybody, you'll have the full view, and you'll have the flyers too. So, for example, if Iron Man is doing his Unibeam, you could put the ice on him, and then just kind of turn around to shooting your Strange and making sure that anybody else from behind you... Jeff can be behind the team. Jeff can be anywhere, because him and Rocket, for example, they can wall climb, so they can get out of danger. But you, for example, you have your movement speed boost, but that's only if you've been walking in a straight line uninterrupted for a long time. So you're already in big trouble. You're getting pushed in by the team. And the moment the Penny puts her generator on the point, it's going to be very hard for you guys to take point again. So you're going to need to throw in some ultimates again. But it's been very slow. It's been... So let's kind of watch. And you see how they're kind of trapping you guys in that corner right there? You're kind of stuck rotating all the way around, and then you just kind of get pigeonholed right there. But if you were to, instead of going that side towards them, if you were to be up here and kind of rotate all the way around, you would have that health pack, but you'd also have your team over there, right? There's also, I don't think there's a health pack here. There's one over there, I know that, but there's this one right there. So you kind of want to be, and you get away from the enemy line of sight too when you go over there, because they have to leave the point to get to you. When they're right here, they don't really have to do too much, because A, you're behind them now, and you're going to be in big trouble. Your teammates won't be able to get to you, and B, they're moving forward, so they don't, like, it doesn't matter to them. They can always turn around and kill you later on, whereas if you're back here, they have to chase you. They have to go further away from the point, and that could put them in trouble because your team is coming back. Right? So, and in situations like these, when you're kind of getting stuck and, you know, your team is dying faster than you can heal them, one of the few things you can do is just kind of allow yourself to die quicker. You know, if you struggle and fight and prolong your life for as long as you can, then you're going to also delay your respawn, which is going to stagger your respawn. So, for example, right now, Hulk died all the way in the beginning, remember? And now he's the one coming back. But he's coming back to nobody now, right? Your Star-Lord is dead, you just died, and Namor just died. That's 3 people coming after the one Hulk, coming after the Doctor Strange, coming after the Jeff. And it's like a, what, 8-second, 9-second, 10-second timer for respawn? So Hulk is going to jump back in there. I presume he's going to jump back in there if he can in time. I don't think it's worth it, Hulk, to be honest. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. That was not a really smart thing to do. And this is why, right? Because, okay, he can survive as a tank. He can survive. But, is that your... Okay, that's the enemy, Jeff. I believe he got somebody since he swallowed someone. Yeah, not bad. The enemy team has Jeff and Ultron. So they don't have any, like, strong support ults. Ultron is a support ult, but he can be stopped during Jeff viable. Yes and no. Yes and no. I would say that he is a... It depends on the map, right? If I'm playing in Wakanda Domination, I'm going to be playing Jeff, because there's 2 of the 3 maps. No, not 3 healers. Jeff can do 2 healing. Jeff's main healing alone is going to be fine. But the reason why I'm saying Jeff is very specific is, for example, in maps like this, he can throw you off them. Like, basically in maps where you can use his ultimate. So domination maps like Hydra, domination maps like Wakanda. If you were to play Jeff in, for example, the New York map with the giant Iron Man drone, there aren't too many places for Jeff to throw people off, for example, right? Because the corners of the map are filled with fences. There's one spot in the middle of the map where the broken subway is underneath. That is such like that's that one chance that Jeff gets to use it. So I wouldn't say it's a good opportunity. Obviously, if you have a Venom, the Jeff Venom team up is really good. But yeah, like maps that really service his ultimate are maps that I play Jeff. Jeff is really good for 2 healing. I don't like, especially if you have a lot of flyers and you're not confident in your aim, go Jeff, right? You'll be able to heal them. You sprinkle up in the air, they're back up in no time, right? Or if you have a lot of tanks, and for example, most other supports such as, you know, Loki or Luna, they do have good heals, but they also have to reload their heals. Whereas Jeff just can kind of use his bubble and double his healing for an immense amount of time, right? So in a map like this, I wouldn't say Jeff is the best, but I wouldn't say it's also a bad choice. You could do better. That's what I'm saying. For this map, you could do better. But your team, right now, you have Luna and you have Jeff. So you guys have the support ultimate advantage because you can block Psylocke, you can block Ultron, you can block Emma Frost. And you can also block Penny. But I don't really think you need to use Luna for Penny. That shouldn't be a thing at all. If you're playing Luna and Penny ultimates, just freeze her. You considerably cut like more than enough time out of her ultimate when you do that, provided your team doesn't shoot her immediately, right? Whereas your team, you have Doctor Strange who can block Iron Man, You have Hulk who can stun Iron Man. You have Namor who can stop Iron Man. You could stop Iron Man with your freeze, right? And Jeff can shoot Iron Man down when he ults. Although that could be a bad thing depending on how that winds up. But right now your team is also a little bit staggered. Where are you actually? I want to see where you are. You died. Let's go back and see how you switch spawns afterwards. Okay, yeah. So you switched to the new spawn room and your team recaptured. So let's continue from. Oh, a lot of criticals. You're coming out of spawn. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So, because Ice Hearts has a lot of, okay, there's no reason to use that. there was no reason to use that. What season was this, by the way? Not sure I could tell yet. Okay, so you're healing behind a shield. It was this season? Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. There's no reason to critique that kind of stuff. But see right here, and let me just kind of give a overhead look. So your team is pushing way too far ahead. Times like these, when this ult comes out, yeah, I would use my ultimate here. I would use my ultimate here. My ultimate here. Do you use your ultimate here is the question. See how that ultimate took both Strange. So one thing to know about Psylocke's ultimate is that it goes through shields. It goes through pretty much anything except for Magneto's bubble, Hulk's bubble, you know, Namor, like invincibility mechanics. It doesn't go through invincibility mechanics, but it goes through shields. So Doctor Strange, if he put his shield up, he was still gonna get hit. You are definitely gonna get hit. Star-Lord was also gonna get hit, unless he flipped, but it doesn't matter. She's gonna pivot back to him. So one of the easier ways to pivot, like to, I guess, peel, that's the word you want to use here, to peel against, no, not peel, kite, that's the word I'm looking for. When you want to kite this ultimate, you want to stack bodies into it, because the more people Psylocke has to hit, the less times she hits you. If it's just you and Doctor Strange, it's 1-1-1-1-1-1, and you guys are gonna be killed. But if it's you, Star-Lord, Hulk, Doctor Strange, it's gonna be, you know, like she's gonna take turns for every person. And by the time the ultimate comes out, you're only gonna get hit, let's say, once, maybe even twice, no more than 3 times at most. But if you are healing, and if you are using your freeze, you can add shield for yourself. You can heal for yourself. You know, have self healing, and you can also heal other teammates, right? So it's like patty cake. That's what they call it in this game. When somebody like Mr. Fantastic ultimates, when somebody like Iron Fist ultimates, when somebody like Psylocke ultimates, the two healers look to each other, and they just stand still and they just heal each other. And that usually offsets the damage of a single ultimate. If it's 2, you're cooked, but if it's 1, then you're fine. And this Psylocke kind of came in from behind, and kind of, you know, everybody was half health, so she had finished everybody off. But one of the most important things in this rank is to find your positioning, is to not stagger your health, and to know when to use your ultimate. So at this point, majority of your team is wiped. I see Namor at 3, Doctor Strange at 8, you just died, and Jeff is just right here, coming back into the fight. I'm hoping to God Jeff doesn't go to the payload, because Star-Lord is already here, and I imagine he's gonna die if he can get away in time. Let's see. Yeah, see, he passes away. Jeff can escape this, but Jeff can escape this, yeah. But he's fine. So now the whole team is here. You have to immediately put have it on somebody. Or Let's back up. Oh, maximum pulse. Let's back up. This is good. This is good. Okay, so your team is in a good spot right here. Jeff peeled back. You guys are all set. Majority of your team is here. Star-Lord is coming back in from behind. That's fine. What you want to do is you want to hold your position right here. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. That was not necessary. You're not in any pressure, and your team is not in any pressure right now. Yes, the Psylocke is coming in from behind, but if one person is dealing damage, your single healing is enough to offset that damage. There's no need to use Ice Hearts. Ice Hearts is for, I think Ice Hearts is when it's called, is that the freeze? I don't know. But when you do the extra healing, that goes through teammates. And it does more healing. And it heals you additionally. And so you want to use it at times when the allies are in front of you, and the enemies are also in front of you. Right? Or if you can secure a kill very easily. Like you're in a 1v1 against someone who's behind you, and you don't really have much time to go to your tanks or go back to a health pack or something like that. Right? So right now against an Namor, A, he's behind cover, so there's really no need to do it. And B, there wasn't much pressure. Because now... Oh, you had him. You had him. You had him, and your Doctor Strange got grabbed. Oh, I see it. That sucks. That sucks. That is very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
I've still got songs to sing.
Needed that, thanks.
Yeah, when he grabbed the health pack, it was gonna heal him back. So, yeah, stay where you are. Stay where you are. There was no need to do that. There was no need to do that. There was also no need to do that. I don't see. Is it just to make sure that they don't cap the point? Because your team is still there. Your team was still fighting. One thing that you could do in times like this, and I'll go ahead and I'll rewind so we can take stock of the situation. You used the ability too soon. You don't use it right away. You use it before trouble is about to come. It was to stall? Yeah, I had a feeling it was to stall. So just to kind of go through how to use your abilities. Right now, when the Star-Lord was getting shot at, there was no need to use it at all. You want to use it when you want to heal multiple people. Multiple people, or when your tank, like when you need to get your tank from 0 to back to 600. That's when you want to use it. The first thing you should have done was snap the snowflake on him. And I think back here you had plenty of time to do it. I'm seeing E for guard. So while you're shooting him, you could do it simultaneously, right? Because you're using two different hands to do it. So while you're shooting, you could easily put the thing on. And an animation cancels, so you don't have to worry about missing a shot or missing a beat or anything like that. You can just toss it in there and heal them, and it does just as much as your left shift. There, I'll use that, your left shift. And so that's what you want to do. You want to avoid using the left shift until you really need it, right? Or at moments where you know you're going to need it and you want to use it beforehand to avoid situations where it gets really dire, right? So you also have Jeff who can help you out with healing. But moving on from that, right now you're not going to get much pressure. Is that? That's your Jeff that goes. That Moon Knight? Does Moon Knight get absorbed in that? I just want to see. Oh, it's an Ankh. It was an Ankh. Thought it was a person. Okay, so just looking right now in the situation, yes, you wanted to stall and nobody else was gonna do it. But just so you know, the enemy team has what? Let's just kind of look at the situation before we critique what's going on. Jeff has ult, Strange has ult, and you have ult. Those were two people, Jeff and Strange, who could have done a better job at using their ultimate to stall rather than you. Because after they use their ultimate to stall, the enemy team is going to start choosing targets. Because now they're all concentrated on the point. And when that happens, your team is going to be under a lot of fire. Maybe more fire than your left shift can handle. And so that's when your ultimate is going to be used. You use your ultimate here, and there's not much value to get. because you're stalling, I would say switch to damage. Until you have to heal somebody, switch to damage. Because looking at the situation right now, there's nobody here. There is nobody in the vicinity. There's Moon Knight over there. Doctor Strange is coming in. But if you want to stall that, go to damage. You'll have your extra shield. And until you lose your shield, then you can go to healing. If you're still by yourself. But the moment somebody else comes in, go to healing, right? So they could do something. So let's keep going. So you stall the point. Jeff ults. You see what I'm saying? How Jeff would be better at stalling because he would just take everybody who would like contest the payload and send them away. And you would heal Jeff while he's sending them away so that he doesn't die to anybody who he wasn't able to capture because there's 2 flyers. So they would probably have an easier time shooting him. So all you have to do is put Snowflake on him. And if you're not confident at healing him because he's really small, heal somebody else. Right? Because the Snowflake will heal the Jeff. Just something to keep in mind. But, I mean, they captured it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, they captured it before you even touched. Oh no. Double whammy. Okay. I feel like I've given enough critique regarding on how to use it. Okay, also don't look away from your teammates when you're ulting. When you're ulting, you're invincible. There's only 2 people you have to worry about. There's only 2 voice lines you have to worry about. 2 voice lines. Maximum Pulse and Fear Magneto. Those are the only 2 things. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's fine. Well, at this point, it's already in the past. Moving on, right? But when you're ulting, there's 2 things you have to worry about. It's that guy right in front of you and Magneto. But he already used it. He killed you with it before, so he's not going to get it again. So there's nobody here who can do anything against you. Nobody. Nobody. So at times like that, you're already on the point. Move towards your allies who are no longer there. Keep them alive, if you can. So, if we kind of rewind a little bit, and let's kind of just get an overhead look of what happened. So the point is already capped. See, Jeff missed completely, and you are here. Even if you weren't able to stall completely, there's no reason to be there. You could be at the tail end of the payload and stop it. There's no reason to be up there. Move towards the mass, where the mass of your players are. And the mass of your players were towards the tail end of the payload. Okay. And when your ultimate is ending, by the way, get out. When your ultimate is finishing, get out. So the Star-Lord overextended. That's fine. When you know your ultimate is about to end, and I believe there is a timer for your ultimate. Yeah, 4 seconds. So at about 3 seconds, you should be like, I need to figure out where like your exit path. You need to figure that out. And so as you remember, they capped the point and the door behind you just opened. So zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. When you're getting that much pressure from Iron Man, try and stop him with your freeze. It's a tough shot, but if you can land it, you freeze him. If you don't land it, you get extra HP. You get temporary HP, blue HP, you get shield, whatever people want to call it. When you use that, you get extra HP. And that could give you time to escape, to heal yourself, or, you know, for whatever, just more time to live, to do something about it, right? But at the same time, it's also not a bad idea to just die here because they capped the point. And even if you were to beat all of them here, they respawn right here. So it's a zero-sum game holding them here. So, kind of skip a little bit forward. Yes, perfect. There's no need to do that. There was absolutely... He was far behind the wall. There's absolutely no need to do that. Also don't do that. Also don't do that. Also don't do that. Don't go to him. Don't go to him. If people want to get healed, they come to you. You focus on being at the right place for the right time. If that Moon Knight was still coming back from the last fight, it's up to him to find health packs to make his way to you. Not you going all the way to him. Not your responsibility to heal bad behavior. Nor is it your capability to heal stupid. Don't do this. Because I know the people behind you are now going to catch you for trying to help him. If they can. See, now you're in a tough spot. See, if you were behind where the Jeff was, you would have been able to help the Jeff and the Moon Knight. Yeah, exactly. If divers don't go to you to get healed, you let them die. And good divers will go to health packs. That's why, like, for example, in this game, Captain America is known as the health pack merchant. Because whenever he's going up to the enemy team and doing his thing, he has to rely on health packs. Because if you're there with him, you are now the target. You are now the target. So, for example, if, for whatever reason, Moon Knight was still fighting the person in that room. They got the kill prior, but if they were still fighting that person, if that person was me, for example, I would pivot from fighting the Moon Knight to fighting you. Because in that room, there's a health pack. So I would get the health pack, and then I'd start fighting you. And now, the enemy is down a healer, and Moon Knight is way out of position. My team is right here. So if I am in trouble again after fighting the Moon Knight, I could just go back to my team. And again, maybe more time spending with the map, but you are in big trouble here. You are in big trouble here. Behind enemy lines. I keep forgetting. Was it F9 that you are? No, you are F8. No, just so F6. So this is no bueno, not a good place to be. Also, you didn't need to do that. Good shots, good shots. Okay, when somebody is moving that fast, go to your team. Try to go to your team as quickly as you can. Or the nearest health pack if you know where it is. If you know where it is. If you don't know where it is, go to your team. Because don't bother trying to turn around and you know, shoot at them and whatever. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Go to your team. Go to your team. Go to your team. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now's not a bad time to use it. Did you see how the snowflake did not cancel your animation? Always do the snowflake first. To whoever's the priority. So right now you have a solo tank. So I would say he's your priority. But if, say for example, you hear Star-Lord in your team ult, if he uses his ultimate, put the snowflake on him. Because he becomes priority enemy number 1 for the enemy team. So it's a good idea to do it for him too. And you can always heal your tank with your left shift very easily. No biggie. Just something to keep in mind, right?
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much.
Okay, she's behind her shield. So when you see that shield, or when you see Doctor Strange, or when you see anything like that, don't no point in wasting the ice. It's also Emma Frost. Emma Frost, most of the times when a confrontation is about to happen, they go diamond. And you aren't able to get much mileage with your ice. If you are about to die, then go ahead, use it. But you have your Moon Knight, you have your Doctor Strange, you have your Star-Lord. You're going to be fine against Emma Frost. So just kind of walk back to your position. And the position that you want to be. I keep saying position. I should probably let you know where it is. Here's good. Here's good. That way you see all the guys who are forward over there, right? Forward over here. And here is also good. Kind of peeking from here just to see. Because your healing, you're not a melee healer. You can heal from Narnia, right? And your snowflake doesn't have a range cutoff. Once you put it on Doctor Strange, you could go back to the beginning of the map. And he'll still have the snowflake. So, It doesn't matter. And he will get healed. He will get healed if you heal somebody else. Right? And there's also Jeff there. But you guys are playing as a team, as a unit, so it's fine. You're not going to have too much issue. But just so you know, like, playing close to your team, but not too far away from your team. Do you see where the Jeff is right now? That's exactly what I was talking about. That's where you want to be. You don't want to be up there. Because right now, let's go to you. You're in big trouble. You are in very big trouble. Right? Because right now, Doctor Strange is webbed. And Iron Man can shoot, I'm guessing that stray beam to the left might even hit you and kill you. Extermination! Do you see how much trouble you're in? And all of a sudden how, like, the pressure is slowly decreasing the further away you get from them? Let Strange be there. Let him be there. He's the tank. He's supposed to be there. Vanguard. That's his name, right? Let him be there. Put the snowflake on him and let him be there. So, at that point, that's 2 ultimates. It's 2 ultimates. And Jeff doesn't have anything, and you don't have anything. And the only person in your team who does have something is the Doctor Strange, who's all the way up there. So even if he were to use his ultimate, he wouldn't be able to get much kills. There's the Penny Nest, there's the healers, there's so much. So what do you do at times like this? You turn around, because you heard it from your left. I don't know if you use earphones or headphones, but Salak was to your left. These guys are in big trouble. So you want to go to them. You want to go to them. You don't want to go into the ultimate because you're not in it. So don't take the extra damage. But now would be a great time to use your ice arts and just clap, heal them all, heal them all, heal them all. Because I estimate, yeah, what's gonna happen, right? And you could have played a really good part in at least trying to kite the ultimate. And when I say kite, I mean, you think about it as if you're actually using a kite, right? The ultimate is the kite all the way up top, and you are the one holding the kite. You're going to be keeping that distance, and as it approaches you or follows you, you are always maintaining that distance away from you. So you weren't in the ultimate to begin with, so you don't have to step into it. But, I mean, you got to heal the teammates who are getting hit by it. You're focusing on the Strange, but you also have to heal the other people in your team. And because the Strange has your snowflake, you have like that. How do I say this? Like that mental comfort that even if you're not looking at him, even if you're not healing him directly, he is still getting health. But I mean, he should not be there anymore. He should not be there anymore. That's 5v1. So like I said, you can't heal. You can't heal bad behavior. You can't heal stupid. And there's a limit to how much you can sacrifice to heal this. Because Emma Frost can grab him, Penny could web him, Iron Man and Ultron can destroy his shield, right? It's not a good look for Doctor Strange. And it's not a good look for you either, because you are kind of stuck between a Selak to your left and a team that's pushing very hard to the point. Very good. Nice jump. Okay, so this is when you want to know. This is when you want to know the map. Go around a little bit. It's right there. It was right there. Your exit was right there. All you had to do, and don't jump. When you want the speed boost as Luna, don't jump. Just keep running forward until you start skating. Here you are, and let's kind of see what path you took. So right here, you jump, but you get stuck. Even if you were to go left, the Emma Frost primary fire would still hit you. I mean, look at that distance, right? So, oh, but she was reloading, so you would have gotten lucky had you known where to go. Don't go down. Don't go down. It's not worth it. And I don't think it's really not worth it. You wanted to go inside of the room and then go left and just beeline it to that health pack. Look at how she's chasing you, and she cuts the distance pretty easily. Oh, well, Jeff gets you, but at that point, you were gonna die either by her or by anybody else from the team who was finally coming forward. Not sure. Strange could block that. She doesn't get anybody. There's no cause for panic. He swallows. I think he swallows Star-Lord. Or you spotted who he got. You got the enemy Jeff? Yeah, you're Jeff? Ah. Possible Jeff just go under and he won't get you. Okay. Okay. You are the only person shooting the Jeff. If you are the only person shooting the Jeff, let it be. He's dead. Let it be. Focus on who you can save. You know? Like at that point, let it be. Plus, where is Jeff gonna take the person? Right? This is why I said Jeff is very situational. Where would Jeff take you? I guess you would kidnap him back to the team, but at that point, you're also shooting at that point. You're shooting towards that direction. So if Jeff were to spit the enemy, your Jeff, back into the backline, you would shoot at who I'm assuming is critical is the Namor. You would shoot at your Doctor Strange, and you would line it up to also shoot at the Jeff. But right now you're not helping anybody in your team with this. Do you see that, Doctor Strange? Oh, do you see the Psylocke? Okay, you need to move your positioning. When you see the enemy there, she hasn't seen you. Advantage. Go all the way to the right. Go away from her. Go away from her. Go here. Go here. Go here. Perfect. There he is. There you go. Go right there. Not only that, but from this angle, you can see Doctor Strange. You can see the enemies who have been hit by his ultimate. And you can see the Jeff. Jeff shouldn't have ulted that. He should have just let everybody get frozen in there. But Moon Knight is dealing damage. You could have dealt damage. This would have been a perfect situation to use your ice arts. You would pierce through the enemies and you would heal your Doctor Strange. Don't stop. Use your there you go. Don't stop. Okay, when that's happening, you have to find some way to break the line of sight. Now I see you turning around and using your ice. That's also good reflex. Ooh, stop. Okay. Good. Leave her there. Leave her there. Let her do some shit in the background. Ignore her. Good. Now, times like this, you want to position yourself in a way where you have an exit path again. Now, you know that the Psylocke is near the payload, so that's not a good exit path, because if you're backing away from her, if you're backing away from the enemy up front and you're backing into her, you're in trouble. Two enemies squished between both sides, right? A good place to be is to watch angles from, and I'm gonna here, because there's a health back there, and here, because there's a health back here. Not only that, but there's doors. These doors allow you cover to see from here and then immediately run back here. Avoid trouble, avoid damage, right? And if somebody like Psylocke, for example, were to go to you, say, for example, you decided to, because you're on this side of the map right here, say you decided to rest near here just to have the health back, and Psylocke is here, right? What you want to do is you want to drag her to your team. So if you wanted to go back, you wanted to peel away, but there's a flanker, you go back to your team. Go back to your team, because Psylocke can't do anything the more people there are. There's an Ankh right there, there's a Moon Knight, there's a Star-Lord, there's a Namor, Squids. There you go. So she's gonna immediately be like, oh, I don't want to die, I don't want to be here. So do you see like the two positions that you could put yourself in? You could put yourself in a position where you could get away from danger easily and have insurance, right, with the health pack, or you can stick with your team and make sure that the flanker doesn't get to you. So those are the two things you can do when you're in these kinds of situations. Too much damage. Too much damage. Do you see what I mean? But you want to be like away. You don't want to be close. This would have been a very good time to use your ice arts, but you are out of cooldown. I would say, actually, this might not be a bad time to use your ultimate. Might not be, but I don't recommend it. There you go. See? I caught it. I had a feeling. Okay, one thing you want to know when it comes to support ults. If you cannot ult the moment you see critical, don't ult. Because you are going to be fighting at a disadvantage. Not only that, but the enemy team does have an ultimate that can stop you. So you just want to be aware of that. Don't encourage bad behavior. Don't encourage bad behavior. Good, good. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Yes, back up, back up. Don't encourage it. Back up. You're doing a very good job. Very good. This is very good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're see. This is where, and I'll rewind a little bit. You were doing good here. You looked away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because he barely had line of sight on you, and he barely even shot at you. Take time to think about what you want to do, and maintain course until you decide, alright, not a good idea to heal him. Right? But you could have kept him alive. You were doing a great job at keeping him alive. What rank is this? This is a bronze level match. Where rank am I right now? I'm in GM2 right now. Trying to get back to Celestial so I can get out of this. I can get back to, you know, top 500. But as I was saying, also there's debris in the way for the Iron Man. So there was no reason to use it. Don't use the ice as a reflex too often. Because almost immediately, the person who I warned you about is attacking you. But she gets warded away because you're with your team. Remember, you want to either be with your team or you want to have an exit path ready. Important to have that. Because when you have an exit path, you're still able to face what's going on, and you're also able to get out of the danger, walking backwards out of the danger. If you have to turn around, the situation is already screwed. But it's not screwed yet. You only have one death in your team. It's not screwed yet. Just back up. Yeah, back up. Just back up. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do about that. Unfortunate. Okay, just a quick tidbit actually, and I'll rewind just a little bit. Jeff's ultimate, hoping, yeah, okay. Jeff's ultimate works on line of sight. So, see that? You were right in the middle of the ultimate. You see that little circle? Here, do you see that little circle right there? If you can break line of sight of that circle, you won't get hit by the ultimate. So if you were on this side of the wall, or behind the wall, or even behind that little thing here, you would have been okay. And that's why it's very important to pull yourself backward as things get very dangerous for your team. Obviously, you perish. Brought back into the fight. Wow, you pushed them back. Who pushes them back? I'm guessing it's Star-Lord. Right? Star-Lord uses his ultimate because Star-Lord doesn't have any counters in the enemy team. He can beat Iron Man off the air, Ultron off the air. There's no support ult that could stop him. He's fine. There's no shield that could block him. Okay, okay, okay. Your tank pulled back. If your tank is walking backwards, you should already be far backwards. Already be far backwards. Okay? Now let me do something quickly. If you want an account review, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But like looking at somebody's stats or something? Well, I guess I could do that. I don't mind, but focusing on this right now. Do you see what I mean? By when a tank is gone, you should be already gone. Because now everything the enemy team is gonna throw at your team, you're getting all of it. Just like the web. Just like Emma Frost is looking at you, and let's see what happens with this ultimate. I'm gonna pull back. I want to see how many people are in it. Okay. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Where the more people are in it, the less times you get hit, but the moment they left it, you got all of the Psylocke hits. Let me rewind to when her ultimate comes out. 1. And then now there's nobody in it, and you're in it. So you're gonna get hit, and you're out, right? So Psylocke is one of the few ults that's like kind of really hard to avoid, because once she plants it on you, especially if you're in the middle of it, it's very hard to get out. So times like that is when you want to save your ultimate. I think that is that ultimate, and Emma Frost ultimate are the two that you want to keep an eye out for to use your ultimate on. Or if your team is all critical and you can't match the healing, match the damage, I should say, with your healing. Also, Penny wasn't really using her ultimate very well. It doesn't connect to a generator, so there's really not much. And I'm guessing you try to stall, yeah. That round. Okay, so for defense, I'd say like the number one issue so far is where you choose to stand and who you decide to heal, as well as when you use your abilities. So far, those are the three big things. I know your ultimate were kind of at sticky situations, but at the same time, there wasn't a clear time to use the ultimate. Other than the Psylocke ultimates, because you could directly counter that, there weren't explicit moments in the match when you had your ultimate that you could have used them. So I don't really have too much to say in that regard, but let's go ahead and focus on what you could do for attack, because there's a lot that you can do for attack. Yes. This is the first time that left shift I would say yes. I would say yes. Just keep in mind that there's a shield, so you're only going to be able to hit anybody who's in front of that shield. Yes. No, nothing wrong so far. Just FYI, I'm going to rewind it a little bit. There's a laser coming on the right side of your screen. I'm not sure if you can see that. So when that kind of happens, try and pivot to the left side. Be to the left side of the helicopter. There's also the Penny nest to your right. Just, you shouldn't be anywhere near that thing. You don't know if it has mines or not. Okay. This is probably the one time where I would say change target from your Strange and shoot that nest. Perfect. I would say still shoot it. I would say break it. I would say still break it, because when Penny has that thing anchored, that's a whole, she creates more space for the enemy team. Did remember my comment on Emma Frost usually using diamond on every confrontation and you won't get much mileage on your ice? That's what I meant. This is exactly what I meant. No. The enemy is all over the place. What you want to do now is find your way back into the spawn room. Because from the spawn room, you could safely heal the Strange, and when the enemy team has kind of pushed back a little bit from the pressure that your DPS are giving, then you could move forward when it's a little bit clear. Okay, taken care of. Nice, very nice. Yes, keep doing what you're doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless they in the chat said I need healing, I'm thinking, because there's no other reason I would see you turning around. If they said that, they should go to the spawn room, and you should be focusing on the Doctor Strange, who's very busy trying to get you to your objective, because he's taking a lot of damage. Star-Lord has good reflexes. You, on the other hand, what you need to do in times like this, I mean, yeah, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Move to the left. Yeah, I figured. He was either gonna send you there or he was gonna go further back. There was no way. A lot of criticals. A lot of criticals. I start to be good here. Oh, you're using it. Aim down. Aim downward. Yeah, aim downward. There you go. There you go. He's gonna. This is the thing you have to realize. A lot of players, when you are like diligent in your way in healing, a lot of players will mold to your path. So for example, if I'm Rocket, I'm not gonna turn around and give this guy a bubble. I'm gonna keep shooting forward, and he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm just gonna go to where he's shooting." Right? If you're Jeff and you have the spray, and you're shooting more people than the one person, let him get a health pack. Let him die. Who cares? You have a priority to the people in front of you. Okay. Okay. I think you used your ice here. I don't see a reason to use your ice here. There's a big shield in the way. And also nobody's giving you too much pressure. What you want to do though is try and get your ultimate as quickly as possible. So prioritize healing. Nice freeze though. Nice freeze though. So now there's a squirrel girl. And you want to be far away from that. You want to be far away from that. Try not to cross the gap. Try not to cross the gap that your teammates are using. See the strange? You want to focus that. So, okay, Scarlet Witch. Smaller health pools, give them a snowflake. Ignore them. Give them a snowflake, ignore them. They get healed when you heal the main person. You have one tank, you have to take care of him. No reason to use. No reason for left. Ah, damn. Okay, yes. Go. No. Don't damage. Heals. No damage, heals. And Squirrel Girl ultimate. Heals. Focus on heals. Go up the stairs. Well, stay here, fine. It don't matter. It don't really matter all that much.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, times like these, you don't have to stay with the payload. The payload is still in its like automatic moving phase, and it won't automatically it won't slow down until you get like past the castle. So what you want to do is you kind of want to position yourself a little bit here, like just kind of like back here, so you can shoot at them. Get your ultimate back. You need it back. For the next fight. So shoot them down. When your team doesn't need healing, focus on damage. You know, if you play MMOs and you play as a healer, you know that you should always be dealing damage whenever you can, and that also applies for hero shooters. Especially when you play as Luna or Loki or Invis, when your damage is also your healing. So by shooting somebody, you can course correct to healing somebody if it gets bad. And so that's why you want to hold this position here, because Star-Lord is going to be in front, Doctor Strange is going to be in front, but also the enemies are going to be in front. So if you don't heal somebody, you hurt somebody. And if you don't hurt somebody, you heal somebody. And you're winning both ways, right? When you're behind the payload, it blocks a lot of your sight lines. So when you are turning, and I see you turning around, you don't have to turn around. When your spawn is right here, you don't have to turn around. You don't have to turn around. Okay. You need to give him the snowflake. Need to give him the snowflake. There you go, there you go. Perfect. Yes, good shield. Good, good, good. Okay, Scarlet Witch. When she is in that mode, she cannot be healed. So the moment she leaves that mode, give her the snowflake and go back to healing Doctor Strange. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ah. That was unfortunate. Try to angle yourself near Rocket so you also get his heals. I'm gonna stay near him too. He's an AoE healer, so you know, just you get healed by being near him. And I feel like I should mention this while I'm seeing all this happen. But once the door is shut, you want to be here, in this area. That way, you can go back to your spawn if you get in danger, or you can use this wall here as cover. You can stand right here and look out, damage, heal, damage, heal. You take significantly less damage, and you're able to heal anybody who has the snowflake, as well as anybody who doesn't have the snowflake, right? Very, very aggressive push by your Doctor Strange. It didn't quite work. I feel like one thing this team doesn't quite have is that you guys don't move together. You shouldn't be up there. You should be up there. You should be fighting. You should not have gone up there at all. When you died, you should have stuck to the wall that I mentioned earlier. There's no reason to be up there because now everybody up there is gonna see you and they're gonna jump you, and you have nobody to help you. Nice kill though. Try and stay on the roof. When he wasn't able to jump up to you with his elongation, stay on the roof. Stay on the roof. Your health bar is green, so you're regenning your HP. So just stay on the roof. But right now you're staggering a lot of your
Someone needs a snowball in
a lot of your lives.
Step aside. Get that vehicle moving again.
E? Guard? Snowflake? Snowflake? Snowflake! Okay, that is when you wanted to use your left shift. You wanted to put the E, the snowflake on Doctor Strange, healed him up, because the snowflake does double the healing when you heal a target with the snowflake. So once you put the snowflake on him and you heal him, he'll be fine. But when the Punisher was taking significant amounts of damage due to the Ultron ultimate, that's when you wanted to shift into. That's when you wanted to use your left shift. See, like that's why you put the snowflake on Strange, so you can heal your allies and heal him at the same time. You don't have to tunnel vision on him because now you lost both of your DPS who died right beside you, and you're next. Very good, very good, very good. Very good. Break the shield. Whenever there's no pressure and you're just kind of moving around and you see an enemy shield, break it. Because the more damage those shields take, the longer it takes for the enemy to get their shields back at full HP. Snowflake, snowflake. Snowflake. Snowflake? No. No. Wow. You also need to turn around. You can't just be using WASD. You gotta look around. You gotta see where you gotta go when you use your ultimate. And you gotta see where you can go when your ultimate's done. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. Snowflake, snowflake. You need to hug that wall that I mentioned. right here. When your ultimate finished, had you hugged this wall, you could have healed Strange, and if you had too much pressure, just like last time, you could have gone to the spawn room. Like you're all staggering your HP, you're all staggering your lives. You're going in one after the other, and everybody who's going in is fighting a 1v6, and it's constant 1v6s instead of a 6v6. Stay here, stay there. Don't move. Yeah, give him Snowflake. Give him Snowflake. There we go. There we go. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. I would still say stay where you are. See the shield that's in front of you? That's why you need Snowflake. That's why you need Snowflake. You need to put Snowflake on somebody, because if there is a barrier, or if there's a wall, or if the map decides to do some, you know, levolution, Snowflake will still heal the other person. And you could be healing your Namor or your Rocket, and the Strange would be fine. You should be okay. You should be okay, yeah. No. There was no reason to move forward. Yeah, use your ice darts. Yeah. Do you see why I told you want to break the shield? Had you been shooting a bit more from the spawn room at the shield while everybody was still at full HP, that shield would not have been there. Or it would have been broken much sooner. You need to give him the Snowflake. Go to your spawn room. Go to your spawn room. There you go. You need to give him the Snowflake. Good. No, it's fine. I'm not even commenting on it because Mr. Fantastic is really somebody who, honestly, like, if you're healing, he's not gonna deal much. No! Well, I mean, I guess, but no, not really. Not really. And the reason why I'm saying no is because, and I want you to try and listen in on what's going on. I just want you to listen to what's going on. Do you see that right there? And let me get my mouse out. Do you see this? There was no need to use your Luna ult. I mean, look at your HP. It was 500. Just because of the Jeff ult? It wouldn't have done much. When Jeff does ult, try to use the payload to break line of sight. This is why you want to heal behind cover. You don't want to be in the open road. You want to use this wall. You want to play a healer like it's a cover shooter, you know? Oh, like this, you know? And then oh, like this. You know? Oh, like that. And then later on, oh, like this. This. And then you could kind of walk away back here if Ultron does something. Or you could go to this health pack if somebody does something. And then when the cart moves forward, oh, like this. Just kind of watch. And then later on when somebody does something, oh, like this. You know? Just watch like that. And then eventually you move all the way up, right? How you want to match your positioning. Strange is a tank, he'll be fine. Let him take the damage. Unfortunate ultimate by the Namor. I'm pretty sure this is Mr. Fantastic on the point. And I'm pretty sure the Mr. Fantastic did not use their rubber. Yeah, these are flying guys. Like, it's not gonna work. Hold on, guys. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Oops. Yeah. Gotta ban the bots, you know? Okay. I'm managing like this new PC setup, so bear with me. Yeah, the Namor ult wasn't gonna get anybody. It's a Surface ultimate. If he had done it on the platform that Scoregirl was on, maybe she wouldn't have been able to jump. So yeah, I would have hit her, but it would not have touched the Ultron. It would have been better served on the Mr. Fantastic on the points, because right now you guys are on overtime, and just so you know, overtime doesn't stay yellow when you're on the point. It gradually thins. Even if you're on it, it gradually thins. Yeah. And just like that. So, I would say overall, there's some good and there's some bad, but more importantly, there's incredible room for improvement. Incredible room for improvement. And I think you have, like, you're very close to getting there, right? And I think you need to immerse yourself with Luna a bit more. I'm not sure how many hours you have on her. I don't think you had Lord. No, you didn't have Lord. So, knowing how to balance the snowflakes like it's hot potato, right? Knowing when to use your left shift, and using your you have Lord. Wait, is that the Lord icon? What's the regular? You do? Oh, I guess it doesn't show in the replay thing. That's fine. But the most important thing is, it's not like there's like tiers of improvement. There's tiers of improvement, right? The first tier is knowing what your character does. The second tier of improvement is knowing what to do in the match. And then the third tier of improvement is aiming, or, you know, like movement, strafing with your, like, getting aiming and movement and locking down mechanics really well, right? So I would say right now you are at the point where you need to know what to do in the match and how to use your abilities a little bit better. And I would say that there were many opportunities where you could have provided Snowflake to one character and healed another character, and you would have kept both alive for a lot longer. Maybe not saved them, but alive for a lot longer, for them to decide how they could get themselves out of a bad situation. And so, like, and that's one of the things. So I would say two things to focus on. The first one is managing Snowflake and your left shift. I don't really have too much to comment on when it comes to using ice. You can just kind of throw it haphazardly if you're dealing damage, or if you're about to, if you hear damage that's a lot louder than usual, somebody's really close, then you could flick to them if you can do that. If not, then kind of use movement first to get yourself in a better position, and then use ice to stop them. You also want to know who you're going up against. So remember how I commented on the Emma Frost? If Emma Frost is in your face, the first thing she's going to do is go diamond. She wants to grab you. She wants to go diamond. So save your ice for a little bit afterwards, or maybe even a little bit before, right? You want to position yourself behind your tank and behind cover. And I'm sort of like processing this myself, but behind your tank, behind cover, and have an exit path for you. Know where you want to go if the fight goes bad. Know where you want to go if somebody's behind you. If somebody's behind you, go to your team. If you're being pushed and you want to leave a bad fight, get your path ready, right? And if you remember the little spawn room path that you had, that was exactly what I was talking about, right? So if you're in this kind of area and you're in trouble, like there's a lot of pressure here, and you're unable to out-heal the damage, get ready to go back. Because where's the enemy going to go? They're going to go forward. And that's one of the few things. And the left shift is piercing. So you want to do it with your enemies in front of you and your allies in front of you. You don't want to do it when everybody's left and right. If everybody's left and right, then it's not going to get enough mileage unless you absolutely need to use it. At that point, just use it, right? I'm not telling you don't use it when you don't need to use it. Use it. But the best time to use it is when your enemies are way ahead of you and your allies are in front of you. That way you deal damage and you heal. So I'm hoping this is like enough critique. I don't know. Do you have like any questions that I could field or kind of go over? I mean, your healing number is stellar. Like I don't like nothing bad. You did die quite a bit, but that's due to the positioning that you had. And I feel like at every point that you had terrible positioning, I was able to kind of give advice on where to go as Luna, where to be as Luna, especially right here on defense and on offense, just kind of behind your strange and closer to somewhere where you can get out of danger. No problem. No problem. What we can do is, in fact, I'm gonna do a little quick play match as Luna. I'm hoping it's not taken, and maybe I can show you kind of like a little bit live what we can do. I'll start a quick match. Just to sort of help put my advice into practice, right? I don't want to sound like I'm talking out of my ass, you know? I don't want to be pretentious and say, you should do this, and just kind of, you know, be whatever, right?
I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
And then after this match, we'll go ahead and we'll do the next VOD review. Hey, look at that. I even have the same co-healer as you. And tank. This is going to be fun. I'm hoping... Was this the payload one? I see the tiger. Okay.
But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff did, that blood is not on my hands.
And yet there you are, bathed in red.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get this shit started. So I'm putting it on the Spider-Man because I'm not going to be able to hit him at all. Okay, we're going this way.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
That one hurts.
Moving back, moving back.
I was fine, but thank you.
Balance, balance.
Okay, admit it. You need me. Thanks so much.
I still haven't even used my left shift. I'm going to use it now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
See how I moved to the team? See how I rotated and moved seamlessly? Okay, there's still a Black Panther, and I want to make sure that I'm near my team, so I have access to them, but he also isn't able to do that. Get on me. I think Spider-Man is dead. Oh, he's not dead.
Luna, no, Jeff. He's the best little man shot.
See, I don't need to use left shift right now.
Suppose that helps.
Everyone's just fine as they are. I don't need to look at Spider-Man. Cause, do you see how green he went?
There they are.
He's oh fucking hell. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from something
I'm
else.
back in the fight. Get ready to defend.
This is real firepower.
I'm not gonna run to that. I have no interest in dying. Sure, making sure nobody's back here. Yeah, you don't have to go to the enemy, your ally, if they're all the way over there. If you can, deal some damage, get some kills. You're Luna Snow. You can kill if you wanted to. Yeah, no, it's Black Panther. There's not much I could do against that. I tried to freeze, but missed.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Jeff, just cause.
Feeling stronger already.
So watch out. You have to watch out going through here because
You get a web it, you get a web it, you get a web.
hear him to my right.
Their team's capture progress has passed a high waypoint.
I had to use left shift because I wanted to make sure he died.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They die, they die. I'm not gonna.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm ready
Okay.
to play.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna get me or not. This was a terrible ult.
Us against the world.
Peel back, peel back. Get out. Ah, Black Panther. No, my ultimate was bad. My ultimate was bad. I'm hoping I could
Snowball in the face.
redeem myself later on. Too far away. Bye.
My step.
I was worried.
Oh, I wanted to put the E on him, but I didn't see him.
Some help. They've almost got it.
Oh dear, BP is very tough.
I've still got
BP is
songs to
tough.
sing. Be your best self. Thanks so much.
Yeah, BP is tough. That if I'm getting the message, that means they're on our team. Who are they? Or Emba. Hmm? Oh, our Strange also.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Feeling 6K only? I'm washed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm terrible as Luna.
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, so I have both Thor and Hulk. They are characters who jump a lot. So, damn. Okay. So you don't want to be too far away. You don't want to be too far away. I don't have. I'm gonna do it because there's Blade. Who's... See how I give it? This is where it's good. This is where it's good. Oh, perfect. Find cover. Find cover. Get out. Get out. Ah.
Capture now.
Even if I had my ultimate, it wouldn't be good to use it there.
Capture the mission area. To sing. Be strong together. Thanks so much.
This is where it's good to use it. Pierce.
Us against the world.
I'm gonna ult here. Jeff is gonna be fine. Oh my god, he went so far ahead. Hey Jeff. Okay Jeff. Okay, but like at least spit me out. Oh shit! Yeah, I got you. Oh man, okay, well come on, like if you're gonna do something. Gotta sprint forward. I gotta sprint forward. No time for jumping.
Tremble before fast!
What the fuck, dude? Bro, this is why we banned BP. This is why we banned BP. Get to sprint forward.
This is real firepower!
I like the cold.
1,000 gods!
You'll have to keep fighting until we win.
Beholds the
I'm out of here.
Healing.
I am Asgard's might!
Us against the world!
Push with the stretch.
Oh my gosh. I tried, but BP is really good. Very fun to go up against.
Well, you can't expect to win them
But I'm hoping that I'm at least able to display how positioning and how using your abilities really keep people alive. Okay, so there was one more. And it. So, and also if you're on Twitch, go ahead and subscribe on YouTube. No, I'm pumping out videos. I'm gonna have one. I try to have one on Sundays and then stream on Sundays, but this week I just have exams, so I am like full to the brim with work. So I'm probably not gonna get anything until maybe Wednesday. Let me go ahead and get the code. Video, or it was this video? Okay, so we have. Oh, did I favorite it? Did. Here it is. There we go. This is our lovely buddy Boom, who sent a comment on my latest YouTube video. There wasn't much beneath it, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I might make a video out of this. We'll see. A Honda Convergence, so this is gonna be nice. I believe they have lost. Bands are Panther, Wolverine, Emma. Good bands for Fantastic. This is Wakanda Convergence, so a lot of flyers could do real good damage here. Let's go ahead and see what's going on though. Ooh, this is a GM3 and a what rank was our friend? Let me restart the replay. They were red team. Diamond 1, not bad. Diamond 1 is basically GM3. It could be GM3 too, technically, but let's go ahead. We know what the bands are, so let's start with... Oh, they're on attack. Okay, yeah. I'm already liking what I see. Okay. No. Cancel it. That's too aggressive. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Shield your strange. No. Shield your strange. Ah, too high. Okay, stun. That is your team getting the fake. Nice. Okay, yes, now push. You can push past him. It's okay. Very good. Very good offense. No notes. No notes. Okay. 1 second, guys. Alright, I've returned. What was I saying? Yes, when Magneto does the shield right here, and I'll kind of showcase it here. That's fine. You get elasticity from the clones, but in that confrontation, I would have distended. It works out. But I would have distended and I would have pushed the mag. That way, so I could get inflated sooner. I would have distended, elongated him to slow him down. I would have used my team up, and then I would have used. Let's see how many charges you have. Let's kind of go over how like the abilities could be balanced. Okay, so right here. Good. Use your elongation, even if it doesn't hit him. Just use it. Team up, play aggressive. You almost pulled her out of it. That was pretty good.
I am ready to put on a show.
Very good. Okay, when he does that shield, you want to cancel. Right away, so you can use your abilities in case anything happens. Because there's a lot of winding down and downtime animations when you lose your inflated naturally. Not comparatively necessarily, like canceling versus just letting it ride out. But the thing is that the sooner you cancel, the sooner you could use your abilities. And you know that once you lose your temporary HP, your blue shield, you're running on real life. And if you're running on real life and you've got nothing and you can't secure the kill, you gotta use your abilities to either get out or to get more life. And you could have. So for example, back here. Okay, after that hit, I personally would have stopped a little bit before that hit, but let's say you stopped right here. I would have. What I would have done, and hear me out, you have distended, you have elongation, and you're very close to your ultimate. I would have fought the Johnny. I would have fought the Johnny. I would have brought him down because they have no healing. And you, my friend, are the one character in this game who can go from 300 HP to 800. So, and you have your team up. I would have canceled and I would have elongated. Yes, very good. Yes, very good. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel. That's why you want to cancel it. And remember, punches don't go through the shields. She walked through it. But punches don't go through the shield. So you know. And I believe that Johnny made out. Yeah, he got out. So what I would have done, and you know what, let's go ahead and back up a little bit. This is good enough. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was talking about. So instead of How much? You were at 100. Let's rewind a little bit more. Good. That was a great. No notes. No notes. So your choices were to. I mean, granted, you made a good choice here, going for the Magneto. But you remember the torch is right above you. You hear him saying, "Let's cook some more." Cancel your inflated and fucking get him. Your team is sitting pretty in the invis ult, so anybody else who's in there is gonna get killed. That's not your problem anyway. That's not like your focus. Your focus was this guy right here. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. You could have gotten him. You could have gotten him along. Let's see. Here. Boom. Cancel inflated, and then go for him. Yeah. Either way, no bad thing. There's nothing wrong yet. I have nothing bad to say. But definitely more aggression towards their DPS because their DPS aren't really doing much. Get rid of the clones, very nice. Distended. Ramp up that elasticity. Why? Because if you are making this offensive push, you are gonna meet them at their spawn, and they're gonna try and push back at you. And when that happens, you need that extra HP. You don't want to be trying to get elasticity during a fight. You want to get it before the fight starts, so you can go big damage. When you're in trouble, cancel, get out, use your abilities, then go big again. You don't want to go big in the middle, because if you go big in the middle, something could happen where you would have needed your abilities. The pressure from inflated in the beginning is the pressure that you need to keep them at bay. If you can't add pressure when they're pushing you forward. Also, you don't need to be doing this. I know you want to push it forward, but you don't need to be doing this. Elongate. Dude, you gotta win the fight. The payload will make more distance if you win the fight. You are the duelist. You should be up there. You're melee. There's no. How are you gonna do anything from here? If you were Hela, sure. If you were Phoenix, sure. But even Phoenix is far up. You gotta be up there, man. You gotta elongate towards your shield, towards your Invis woman to give her shield. Because there's a supernova and there's a Magneto ult. She's in trouble. There you go. Okay. Too late. Everything is like too late. Also, why the second elongation? That's enough. That was enough. In fact, I would have rather you gone rubber to protect her in case anything else came after her, like another supernova tornado. There's no reason to elongate up there too, by the way. There's no reason. Anything that's going up to the Magneto is gonna get sucked up. And he's in the invis ult, so there's no need to do that. You just needed to shield the invis. She got out. That's good. And obviously, yeah, you die for it. Yeah, perfect. Also, you could have used the team up. I believe you had it. Okay, what's going on with the replay? There you go. Yeah, you had the team up. Did the team up. If you knew you were gonna go in for danger, you could have used it preemptively. I'm gonna skip a little bit forward. I know the walk of shame. I know that walk of shame. Yep, keep it up. Elongate to the first person there. Elongate to the first person there so you get there sooner. Perfect. Keep elongating. Your team is pushing pressure. They need extra shields. Keep elongating. Gotta keep elongating. Even if you're not hurting anybody, your team is making pressure. And by elongating to your teammates, you're keeping them alive longer so they can keep up that pressure. You have your ultimate. So if you feel like you're losing pressure, use your ultimate. You will get rid of the enemy supports. Like they'll use them. They'll probably double support ult. And in this situation, they don't even have a support ult. Okay, the standard is fine. Getting big is fine. I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise this. You're gonna die. I feel like you're gonna die from this. You're under the bridge. This is what I meant. Oh, no. So here's what you do. Here's what you do. Okay, we're right here. In fact, we're right here. You know what? Sometimes you can't save them all. So be it. No. Not even, okay. We'll go with both scenarios. So let's say you do go inflated, and let's say you don't go inflated. Right now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Johnny up top 6. You want to keep what you have right now. You don't want to push anything. You don't want to push the envelope. You also want to break the enemy shield. Your ultimate is here, yes. But if you use it, how much are you going to give for your team? You already lost somebody. So if you use your ultimate, you know, I granted it's hindsight. I already saw that you used it. But in this moment, what would have been better was to play tank with the Strange. If you remember, I did the playstyle video where I was in Shibuya and I was with the Thing. This is reminiscent of that. Elongate to your Strange. Give him shield and go inflated and kind of take some of that pressure off of him. He's solo tanking right now. And you're the second, you're second best, you know, in the tank department. So you have to make sure that the enemy team doesn't get any more pressure.
Feeling fantastic.
So staying where you are, inflated, sweeping, swiping, cleaving, making sure that nobody gets past your tank line. Not until the Phoenix gets back. Or until you get support ults. Because you're jumping in there. When was the last time they support ulted? It was all the way back in the beginning. So they definitely have it now.
Your powers are
I'm ready to put on a show.
And it's Lucky Lone. It's Lucky Luna. It's Lucky Luna. So wait, how much are you gonna do feasibly? I mean, goddamn, she's right there. She almost dead. But he's gonna go back in a second, and she's back at full. So like, what's the? You get what I'm saying? You have to pick the right time. And I would have said, in my opinion, the right time would have been when you had full pressure from your team. Phoenix would have been really good at popping down the extra shields that they have from that ultimate, the extra damage that they have from that ultimate, and she would have farmed a lot of more ultimate from herself. I believe Loki's ulting right now too. Okay, but there's no reason. Nobody's low in your team. Okay, good target priority. What? No, you had it. Let me go back to you. Back to you. Right here. Okay, you rubber, that's fine. And you find the Johnny. You're in the backline. This would have been a great time to ultimate. Not go into the backline with your ultimate because they see it coming. But when you elongate, you bring him down, and then you use your ultimate and you keep him down. I know before they used it in response to you using it, so they would have used it here. But here, they're using it when your Phoenix is back. Do you think anything would have changed if you didn't ult and they didn't ult? You would have kept the payload there. You would have still maintained your pressure. Push forward, push past the tanks. You already broke the tank line. Keep going behind them. Push that envelope. Don't go back, don't go back, don't go back. Don't look back. Don't look back either. There's nobody behind them. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Magneto. If you are not dealing enough damage on the Magneto, that means there's a healer behind him that you can focus on. Get past the Magneto. Yes, get past the Magneto. Farm inflated on Doctor Strange. Farm inflated on Doctor Strange. I know you're keeping your eye on the Scarlet Witch, so I'm not gonna say anything more because you're kind of keeping that mental image. See, that's what I mean. Farm inflated on Doctor Strange because that guy cannot do anything against you. Anything. He cannot do anything against you. So keep distended on his shield. Elongate to him. It doesn't matter. The moment you become inflated, that man cannot do nothing. So farm him. Cancel. When Scarlet Witch does that, unless you have you're in a small room, B, like she's gonna die, or C, like I don't fucking know. I completely forgot. But I would have canceled so I could elongate to her the moment she leaves. It worked out. Yes. I'm talking about. I like that shit, dude. So yes, the thing is, now I'm remembering the comment that I wanted to make about the Scarlet Witch is that Scarlet Witch usually moves a little bit faster and has more verticality. So if that Scarlet Witch decided to go up instead of left, would have been able to get away from you, and that's why it would have been better to cancel your your inflated, so you can elongate towards her. Okay, Punisher. Yeah. Let it go. Yeah. Let it go. Punisher, let it go. I'm okay with you standing here to push the payload. That's fine with me. But elongate. Give them shields.
T'Challa's put his faith in us.
They're taking all this damage without their tank, without the tank, kind of keeping up too much space. So always elongate. Elongate to Jean. She's taking a lot of damage. That's fine. Stick to the wall. Stick to this alcove right here. Don't expose yourself all the way on the staircase. You get trapped. Stick to here and just punch past. Okay, so what happened here? Let's digest. Let's figure it out. You exploded, so clearly the Johnny was not in this ultimate at all. It was Johnny who completely eviscerated you guys. But you didn't need to move forward. There was nobody who was blocking the people who were stunned. There was no reason to move forward. What I would have done here is either canceled so I could get a longer reach on my fist, or I would have just destroyed the Strange. I would have destroyed the Strange because I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'll check out the game later. But yeah, there was no reason to go up the stairs. Even if Strange had stopped the whole team, you wanna he didn't stop the whole team, but even if he did, you wanna cleave slowly towards everybody. You wanna make sure that you guarantee get the people in front of you though.
I'm more resilient than
Oh, you missed the ledge.
By the eye of Agamotto.
2 for 1. For 1. Yeah, just kind of stay here. Elongate to Jean. Too far up. No, what? Why? Why? What? Why? Doctor Strange isn't even here yet. What? What's your number? I forget. 11. No. There was no reason to do this one. We were already too far. Staying here. And just kind of like punching off, getting distended on the shield, punching off. And then once Strange comes back, push with him. You go inflated and you push with him. That's F11. But here, this I don't understand. I know that you see them in the backline and they're whatever, but they still have a Doctor Strange you could block. And if he blocks that successfully, mind you, he hasn't been taking much damage. His shield hasn't been taking much damage. So if he blocks this, your ultimate is done. And even if it isn't done, Loki can teleport away. Luna is gonna get healed. Punisher can shotgun blast you. Torch is still alive to destroy you. Doctor Strange is gonna explode, like he has burst damage. Not good, not good. And you didn't select a single target either. You had to get out because you were gonna die. Yeah, it really is demoralizing, isn't it? It really is demoralizing. I will say though, your ultimate did give your team the space to enter. However, I feel like you could have personally done that alone, like without having to use your ultimate. I genuinely feel like you could have played the wall, get inflated, buy time for your Strange, and then push their Strange. Because they also don't have another tank anymore. They have a Punisher. And Punisher's machine gun isn't as damaging as his shotgun to you, Mr. Fantastic. So, something to keep in mind. Okay, good. But I mean, it's the Luna ultimate. Until that thing is done, as Fantastic, there's not much you can do. Especially because nobody is away from it. I don't think there's like literally anybody who is... Yeah, nobody's away from it. She was dancing around everybody. See, this is when, and I know you're canceling it because I see the animation. I'm gonna go back to you real quick. Yeah, stay in the ultimate. Elon, get to Strange. Give him shield. Get inflated. Try to get inflated. Give Strange shield so he can survive longer, and get inflated so you can cleave through. Do you see how low he is? Look at his HP. Elon getting towards him would keep him alive for a lot longer. And once you get inflated, you essentially swaps places with him. It's a little touch and go.
By the eye of Agamotto.
This guy is getting, yeah, he's getting fucking distended. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. With Scarlet Witch, you want to distend it right away. Don't even let that punch land. Distend it right away. You gotta get that burst damage as quickly as you can. There you go. Free.
We gotta look out for one another. That almost hurt.
I unleash the Vishantis.
Oh, retreat. The bullet doesn't have damage fall off. It might have no hit reg, but it don't have damage fall off. So just leave. Walk backwards. You're gonna get stunned. Oh, you didn't get stunned. Really unfortunate. Yeah, Luna ult into Portal, into Hela, and Bucky's really good for clutch plays. Also Venom for the incredible fucking... You have a minute. So no need to panic. Play the wall. Team up. When you're pushing up, team up. Don't get to Strange. Give him some shield. Elongate. You gotta get inflated. You wanna get inflated for these kinds of things. Look at how low everybody is. There you go. That's exactly why you want to get inflated. Nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Yep. Elongate. I don't know. Damn. That's 2 DPS ults. That's 2 DPS ults. I'm not sure who shouldn't have ulted. You ulted before Star-Lord though. Or did you guys do it at the same time? No, you ulted before him. I get it, but I really don't think it was necessary. You guys, you had the man advantage. They were not gonna survive regardless. Now the Star-Lord made it overkill, so that's not on you. But had you been able to go, let's see. Had you been able to go inflated and slowed down the Luna, you would have been able to punch through all of them. Boom, boom, boom. Because it doesn't matter. Because the reason why, even if they heal themselves, it doesn't matter. It's because your Phoenix is there, you are there, and your Star-Lord is there. That's 3 DPS. 2 healers, 1 DPS versus 3 DPS. And the tank. And the supports. You guys were gonna win. Anyways, I don't see you guys over committing. Because if they do decide to do a cheese stall, what are you gonna have? You know what I mean? You make it, thankfully. But if they were to do another cheese stall, somehow, Captain America, Venom, Hulk, Thing, a lot of, you know, I don't know who else. Wolverine. Wolverine was banned. But characters like that? Careful. You want to slow them down with Brainiac Bounce, so that way when there is that stall, they can't go anywhere. Also didn't have her shield anywhere either, so nobody was gonna block it. Just go. Oh, no way somebody got the... You got... No, it wasn't.
This is gonna hurt.
Hold on. I want to see this. We're very close. I don't know how to go faster. I want to see this. I want to see this. Is it Rocket? No. That sucks. That's so sad. That's so sad. Tragic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay. Defense. Fantastic, in my opinion, before I get started, is way better at defense than he is at offense. Way better at defense. I mean, all of his skills are kind of defensive, aligned, right? Rubber, inflated, elongation. He is defense coded. Oh. No, she got the health back. She got the health back, man. You don't need to elongate towards her.
The shield never hurts.
You can do that, but you could also get collapsed on easily. This is why it's important to remember to play frontline with your tank when you're on defense, because they didn't have any flankers in the previous round. And in the first 30 seconds, they didn't have anybody on your backline either. You gotta cover for him. You elongate towards him. Not bad, not bad. Go, 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 go. No! What? Why? What? Why rubber? Why? Oh, Punisher? There's no need. There's no need. There's no need at all. Where's your team up? Oh, you used it. Do you use rubber and team up? Like, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you could skip the animation, but you don't need to do that. Rubber, more often than not, puts you in a pretty precarious situation. Better to go inflated and cancel than to go rubber. Yeah, push, push, push. Back out, back out. The moment you got stunned, retreat. You should not still be there. You should not still be here. Okay. Oh, nice. Your team destroyed it. Very nice, very nice. Distended, distended, distended. Stop swinging. Distended. Okay, that was a good elongation, but I would have gone distended. There you go, there you go, there you go. Ult, 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 ult. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Who blocked it? Was it Magneto who blocked it? You had way more bounces left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Hey, you had way more bounces to go. Oh, it was Mag. It was Mag. Mag blocked it. Okay. No, but I understand. You ulted first, and then the Punisher ulted. You were gonna die.
Ready to put on a show. I'll do my best
Yeah.
to carry on.
Yeah, I know. Punisher is like that. It was a good ult. I believed in it. I would have done it. So, just chalk it up to your enemy team can also do ults. Would I have done anything differently? I probably would have, in that moment. Remember how I kept saying go inflated, go inflated, go inflated? They were moving with momentum. They didn't have any kills yet though, but they were moving with momentum. And I think punishing their Magneto and keeping him from not being able to move forward would have been better than ulting into their backline. Because Loki would have been able to space out the damage with his clones, with his regeneration, and Luna ulted. So let's take a look at the situation again.
Judge, jury.
Like I don't see anything wrong with it, personally. Let me rewind so the Punisher ammo doesn't kind of stream. But I don't. It was tantalizing. Oh my god, mouth-watering ult. But
Judge, jury, executioner.
yeah, no. If anything, I would have ulted the Punisher to try and kill him, because his ultimate lasts obscenely longer, obscenely longer than yours. In fact, let's see it from his perspective. What number is he? F1? Yeah. Look at that. 10 seconds. You only get 6 bounces, essentially, and each bounce is 1 second. I think you would have killed him.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, you could have killed him. You could have killed him. What? I think you could have done it. Or either that or really give Bucky the layup. You were gonna die anyways. I mean, he still has 5 seconds left. Unfortunate. Don't, oh, no! I knew it was gonna be bad the moment he did it. How many people have in your team died, dude? Why would you do that? Rocket res somebody? Oh, damn. You could have gotten res, but the Bucky died first. The walk of shame. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. They had 2 picks. Not sure why they didn't commit.
Here they come. You're welcome. Feeling fantastic.
Nah. No need. No. I like this, but you gotta elongate to your strange. A lot of the times, especially solo stranges, will weave their shields. They open it, they close it, they open it, they close it. Because they don't want the shield to break, and they don't want to die completely. So they're always teetering between each one. So what you can do is you can mitigate that. Not only by providing him with temporary HP, but also by going inflated. Now, in this situation, you don't want to go inflated right away, because they're not there yet. But team up. Use your team up and swipe at them with the long range that you have with your fists, and then when they get closer, you go inflated.
Supernova! Good work, Susan.
See, what you could have done right there was, while Strange was going up, you could have been down there stopping the Magneto. Ah, Rocket got countered pretty fucking hard. Keep giving your shields. If you don't have elongation for Sue, use your rubber, man. You gotta protect there. You gotta protect. You gotta do it. Very good ults. Very good ults. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. No notes. Go aggressive, go aggressive. Don't, why chase her? Why chase her? I'd rather you keep everybody behind her, stuck behind her.
A jury executioner.
Heal. Nah. You had the chance. You had a chance to go to the garage. You had a chance to go to the garage. You should have gone there. Strange died. There's nothing you can do. That Punisher still has at least 7 seconds left. Let me check. 6. I was close. There was no reason for you to do this at all. There's nobody there with you. Your healer died. Your tank just died.
Down to 30 seconds. I am Phoenix.
There's still more work to be done.
What you could have done was play the garage, get inflated. When Phoenix ulted, go in.
An extra force field.
But Rocket is still alive.
Great.
Too late. Punches don't go through. Punches don't go through. Now punches don't go through. Sad. I usually just rubber. On the off chance that it goes through. Too high. Team up. Don't use rubber. It's not necessary. Use a team up. If you used rubber, you would have gotten that kill. I mean, a team up. If you used team up, you would have gotten the kill. I say it so often, I always get them confused. I like this. This would have been a good time to ult. Oh! Nah. When it's Cloak and Dagger, you gotta go for somebody else. You gotta. Because they always cloak. Right here. It's hard to say. It happens to me too. I would have pushed the Loki. Rotated to the health pack. Fine. Woo! Elongate! You had him! You had him! You get him again? Fly, fly, fly! Yeah! That's a good ending. Very nice. Elongate. Elongate.
Our enemies are near.
What am I? Invisible?
Feeling fantastic.
Help your strange. Elongate towards your strange.
Us against the world!
Team up. Use your team up. Use your team up. Use your team up. Okay. In support ultimates, you're not gonna be able to do shit. I'm sorry. It's just the way the cookie crumbles for fantastic, you know? It is what it is. So at times like these, instead of going inflated, use your team up and try to displace them. Try to even pull somebody away from the ultimate. I would have played on the stairs here, and I would have hovered near this health pack and try and yank somebody away from that ultimate. Because you're not going to be able to kill them with regular inflated. And the whole team is there. Do you know how quickly people move when Cloak and Dagger ults?
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is why you gotta constantly elongate towards your strange. This man is making plays. But what I see right now in front of me, Punisher shotgun, Bucky, Mag, and Loki, and you're about to go inflated.
Judge, jury, executioner.
It's happening again. This is why you gotta constantly play touch and go elongation with strange. Can't let it. I know the Punisher ult would have completely broken everything I said, but this is when you would use rubber, right? You don't use rubber against Punisher right away. His ult is gonna outlast you, and even if he does shoot you with his ult, it's gonna break it down very quickly. That's not a good place to rotate. That is not a good place to rotate. You want to rotate back to under the bridge. Oh, you could have gone to that door to your right now. You could have gone through here. Where does this go? I thought this goes to... Oh. Never mind. I thought this goes to the, it's upstairs that it goes to. I remember. It goes up. There it is. Yeah, it's right here. That's what I was thinking of. Carry on. But yeah, see how it's not a good place to rotate because now your team spawn and where you're positioning at is not very good. You're going to be stuck. Rotate it to the right, underneath the bridge. See, now you have literally no way out. They will find you. Yeah, you could kill them. You could kill him. Yeah, you could kill him. Oh, don't rubber in a 1v1. Ah. Don't rubber. Just what did you have? Let's see if I could do some like shadow boxing. Okay, so you started the fight. Elongate, team up. I would have elongated, team up, distended, elongated again, and I believe that is 20, 40, 70. Yeah. I would have fought on the health pack. Because you got your elongation charges pretty quickly again. So, let's see. Elongation. Nah, I would have elongated. Once I knew I was getting the health pack, I would have elongated. I know you did the team up shield thing, but it's blinking. It's gonna finish. Rubber isn't good in 1v1s and 2v1s. It's not. Rubber is good when the whole team is there. And you went to the healer. Honestly, I think he could have kept fighting the Bucky and constantly pulled him away from the Loki. Because the Loki would have just turned around and pushed the payload. He was not going to follow you. When you turned your back to that Bucky, he fucking took advantage. Walk of shame. Bob in there. Elongate to Strange, please. Yeah. Push him out. Nice. Why cancel? Why cancel? You're in Cloak and Dagger ult and you're about to get vulnerable. You need that extra HP. Stay inflated. Yeah, it decays very quickly when you cancel. Staying would have been preferable. Again, they're double dipping. Oh my god, dude. But why? They have Punisher support ult. It's not gonna work. Why? Rubber would have been good here. Playing the wall, playing this wall here. Playing this, I would have rotated back, played this wall, punch. It's Punisher ult. You're gonna get punished. You should be back by now. Elongate. Just elongate. Just do it. Elongate to Strange, please! He needs your help! My god, you could have kept him up! You could have kept him! You have 2 elongations! 75 to 75! 125 HP! You could have kept him alive! Why? But why though? Don't go after Loki. Don't go. I mean, anybody you would have gone after would have not worked. Nah, dude, you gotta help your Strange out. You gotta help him out.
Score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I always have this weird glitch where it just sort of happens. Why am I watching this guy?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left. You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Good. Elongate to mag. They don't have flankers. They don't do that.
Feeling fantastic.
Who was there? Who could have been there? Who could have been there? Ah, Loki. That's a clone. There's no way he's gonna be there. But I get it. You want it, but still, you should elongate towards your Magneto. Keep him alive longer. No. Don't. I get to Storm. Yes. Exactly like that. Wall. Play the wall. No. Oh my gosh. That was so dangerous. No, don't leave. You already no what? This is why you don't push this far ahead and then rubber backwards. At that point, I mean, you already used your distended, so like I was already kind of forfeit. But at that point, don't rubber. You're putting yourself in a box. Even if you want to stay alive. Don't do it. You elongated. You had the extra shield. You were gonna be fine. Yeah, don't walk backwards. When you're inflated, you don't. There's no such thing as the S key. Okay. Oh, good. Now get out. No. What? Why? No. Good. Perfect. Now, do you know what you should be doing? You should be distending. Okay, so wait. You hit. Distend and get the fuck out of there. The moment those low-key regeneration domains hit the ground, get out of there. Are you serious? And you stayed and you went forward? You asked to die. It's Johnny, Storm, and Punisher shotgun. You're dead. Do you see how quickly they blasted through your rubber? that was like 2 shots. No. The moment you elongated, you should have punched, distended, and used that inflated HP to get out. And if at the very most you had to, what you could have done was, the moment you reached 100, you could have rubbered, backed out, gone inflated, and then backed out even more. Look, your healers are dying. I know. It's overtime. You're trying to push and get time on the map. I totally get you, but there's ways to stay alive and do that. It's gonna be very hard. Yeah, I was just about to say, Cloak and Dagger ult with vulnerability and a Punisher and a torch. I don't know why he's on the ground, but I guess because of the ultimate. But yeah, like there was no way. No way. You had them with that elongation. When you elongated and you punched, you should have distended the floor, gone rubber, and then gone out. You had 375, I believe, when you were in rubber at that moment. Let me go to. Oh, where's my mouse? Here. Down here, I believe. Oh no. There it is. Here. Let's go up a little bit and then we'll go to you. Okay, so you elongate, you're at 488. Your regular 375 is still there. So you elongate again. Right, that's the 488 by elongating there. I want to see when it triggers. There it is. So immediately, you didn't even need to make the contact to make the slow, right? But you punch. You had enough time. You had enough time to get distended and then go rubber.
You're welcome.
You see how quickly he fucking gutted your HP? The moment you leave rubber, look. Bam! Woohoo! Alright, let's move forward. That was not good. That could have been much better.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Why does it go to this guy all the time?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so they're portaling in. I'm not sure if you heard that or not.
Good work, Susan.
This is fine. Why? Jump off! Why jump off? Look at where the healers are. You should be there.
Feeling fantastic.
You should have been there. Okay, don't flick too much. You'll get no hit regs. You got it distended like that. The moment you meet that threshold for 70 damage, you gotta just do it. Don't delay it. Right there. Boom! Right there. Should have been right there. Don't pivot. Don't change targets.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. The Cloak and Dagger has no business. She don't give a shit about her co-healer. Okay, okay. Who's your next? Oh, what the? You are gonna die.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, you make it. Very nice. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like it was either you die on point or you live in your spawn room. It sucks. I would say that overall, at the end of the day,
Final score.
your ultimates and your aggression is very not only delayed but ill-timed. There were many fights where your ultimate would have been better held back, where inflated would have sufficed. And there were other times where the biggest smoke in the gun was that Punisher jump that you did. Like, you should have been able to get ready to leave almost immediately. Like, plan should have been, I go in there, I get inflated, and I use rubber before I go inflated. Right? And especially when your ultimates, I want to say it was around here when your Loki was getting like oh, blue is the enemy team. You guys are red. It was here. Where did you guys did the checkpoint? Didn't get wiped.
2, 3.
Do you see those Loki lamps?
I am ready to put on a show.
Very nice.
Down to 30 seconds.
But you guys are winning. So here. Here. You would have been faster if you went inflated and you pierced through all of them. So much faster. Payload is very awkward here. What if they did sit here and your ultimate never hit them, right?
Fantastic!
Very lucky that Loki clone was there. I don't know why Star-Lord did that, but I think if Star-Lord didn't do that, I would have been okay with it. But even if he didn't do it, I'd just be like, why? You could just back with inflated. Your team is right here. When you use Mr. Fantastic's ultimate, the goal is not to get kills. The goal is to maintain pressure, to remove momentum from the enemy team, or to reverse. So for example, when they use their support elements. Now, technically, it would have worked, but you didn't ult as soon as their support ults ended. You didn't ult right away.
We've been discovered. Literally. Double the failure. Armed and dangerous. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
So here,
Down to 30 seconds.
Supernova.
if you right there. You already have man advantage. I personally don't see the reason.
Fantastic!
I'm not saying it's a bad ult. I'm just saying there could have been a better time to use it, especially since your inflated would have done just enough. Would have suited you better had they done like the last minute fight here. Where this is where your ultimate would have shined. You see how Phoenix is deleting them even through the Luna ultimate? Now imagine you were slowing them and dealing accumulating damage. You would have kept that flyer down. He wouldn't be able to use his dive ability. Bucky would not have been able to do half the stuff he does because he would have been slowed. He would have been able to stop the Loki. That was not really a smart ult. I will say though, where does No. Oh, crafty little bitch. Oh, crafty little bitch. To be fair, Mr. Fantastic's ultimate is not a clear-cut thing. I can't easily and like convincingly say you should not have done it here, you should have done it here. It's not like Iron Man where it's like, oh, all 4 of them are there without a shield, blow them the fuck up. It's more like, you know, how can I punish the enemy team as much as I can? You know? Not how can I kill them and get rid of them, how can I punish them? And I think, in my opinion, this would have been a good time to use it right here, because they don't have a shield. You would have stopped most of them. When did you use it before? You're at 96 here, so when was the last time you used it? 48, so... $81, okay, so you would use it... You use it then, at that time. So when did you... 5, so you just used it. Oh, this is the one, this is the... Yeah. Now, I want to see this from the far perspective. Like, I get it, but you pushed too far with the ultimate. I think you still could have made space back here with inflated. Because you were at 100 inflated here. And I think you could have made a lot of distance or progress or whatever. Without having to use the ultimate. I would have used the ultimate afterwards. It was very dangerous. Because here's the thing, This is you pushing, right? Once you kill the witch, they're at a disadvantage. At that disadvantage, I totally get it, but in my opinion, I would have seen just how far I could push it without having to use it from all the way over there. It got the job done though, so no complaints from me. I know, when I see Mr. Fantastic Ultimates, I'm not thinking, oh, here comes the 6-man, here comes the Hexa, you know? It's more like, you did your job. You pushed them back. You got your team the distance. So, not bad, but I would have done it a little bit later. The last one, I think, like, ultimates aside, there's some target priority that is... How do I say this? Your duels. It's your duels. When you're dueling with somebody, it doesn't usually end well. You need to be able to win them as Fantastic. Know when to find them too. I mean, the glaring one is this one, but for example, in the beginning, right here.
I've got your back.
Let me return the favor.
Honestly, I would have, yeah, kill the mag. Johnny up top. That is more than enough elongation range. Yeah, you could get him. Oh yeah, you could get him. You definitely get him. Get him. See that? You could easily, if you were still down there trying to get to him, you would have gotten him. That would have been 2 staggered kills. Now I know you get their Luna, but that was eventually, they were eventually gonna die. Very nice push from the Invisible Woman. Holy. Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, Doctor Strange needs you up here, man. Doctor Strange needs you up here. I think that's like one of the core things, your duels and your co-tanking. I know Fantastic is a duelist and you should be, technically you should be flanking, if anything. You should be probably getting the high ground up here, or trying to swipe them from right here, or constantly giving elongation shields to your Strange so he could be the one pushing forward with his shield. Right? You shouldn't be back here, man. You should not be back here. This is the best time in a match to push them away. The best time. They're so scared. You could have pushed against this momentum that they have. And also, I don't understand why you were up there. Why you elongated up there. It was good elongation to the Invisible Woman. But wow. Loki saved their asses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I believe you guys get pushed back here. Even with this, it would have, Fantastic would have been great here to get them away.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
When was it that you got stuck here by the Bucky? Earlier on? It was here. Oh no, that's the yes. When you guys were on defense. Okay. I believe it was about here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Rotating out of here should be through here. Where are you? Yeah. So.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, so right here.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Nah. Stranger's in front of you. Rubber, you can delay it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I would have tried to find ways to get inflated sooner. Either elongated to Strange and just died, or I would have gone back to Bucky. I have to get big. To get big, just even just to rotate, you have to get big because you have a movement speed.
Again!
And when you're rotating out of here, like, what are you doing going down here? Go here. You're gonna be stuck. There's no way to rotate there. Come here. That way you could still hide behind here. Hide behind here, and then when you're ready to push, or you could rotate from here and flank. You know, like there's many ways. You don't have to go back there. Or better yet, instead of going that way, just go to the right. Instead of going into the spawn, yeah, go to the right. Go this way. Go back that way. They were gonna kill you anyways. I mean, look at how fucking hungry they were for the kill. But yeah. I mean, overall, I think. I mean, you got the Grandmaster with fists are fantastic. So you're doing great. Your target priority is good. Like you know to go for the torch. You know when to go for things like that. But when you use your rubber, when you use your inflated, and kind of the playstyle and your positioning needs a bit more decisiveness. I feel like it's either too delayed or it's way too aggressive and early. Now I know in the last point, the overtime one, you had to get there. You had to, and that's fine. Like it's part of the game. You need to rush, right? I believe it's right about here. Right, like 1 second. If you didn't touch that, you would not have gotten the fucking dead. Yeah, like 1 second. Like see, the overtime was literally because you got there.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. The final 10 seconds.
Battlefield ready again. So weak.
I get it, right? Like, I get it. You would not have been able to get overtime if you weren't stepping there. That's fine. That's fine, but right now there's nobody on it. When did Strange count as being on it? Let's see when he started. When the game considered him being on it instead of you because you triggered me. Still doesn't consider. Yeah, okay, there it is. So kind of like around a little bit lower than basically at Punisher's height. Yeah, just unfortunate, but using the right abilities at the right time and being at the right place at the right time is still an acquired skill. Even I don't have it all the time. So when I'm talking out of my ass, like I make them same mistakes too. Don't get me. But I'm just trying to show that knowing, like playing with you have a solo tank. You have to keep you. It's not only the healer's job, but your job is fantastic to keep him alive. If he was playing Hulk, okay, fine, let him go wander around. But if he's playing Thing, Strange, or Mag, you've got to be there with him. You know what? In fact, I have a clip. Hoping I have it here. Splinter map, so if I don't see one here, then all old. I've recorded footage. Give me a second here. Let me. All right. Call it. All right. Well, I will include it in my So whenever I make a video on it, I will include it in the alongside the VOD review. It's me on Clintar, co-tanking, and at one point literally tanking. I'll show it to you guys. You can kind of see like how you want to play off of your tank a little bit more. But yeah. That was a lot of fun. Going on for almost 4 hours now. My throat is very dry. I'm gonna end it here. And later on in this week, I should have a very juicy video coming up. But yeah, dude, 2 VOD reviews in one day? Hell yeah. Man, I wasn't able to play Mr. Fantastic competitively, but I can. Maybe I could get one more match in, guys. You think so? But one more. What's one more? I want to see if this Streamlabs app keeps the old chat logs. Twitch is definitely low, but it was taking a minute. Hopefully I can get some fantastic. Alright. Ooh, Spider Islands.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Now,
I'm gonna ban BP. Hopefully they ban Wolverine. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Guess we could do Emma. They're gonna do Emma? Whoa, what? Whatever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, Loki Luna. Usually take this long?
My inventions have saved worlds.
You
The
have my
best thing I ever
gratitude.
built was my family.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Right so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
Hulk?
The battle
Yep.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've been discovered.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No.
A nice recovery.
Oh. Playing this health pack. I'm going to rubber here because we have. This is okay. I'm canceling. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I wanted to ban Emma for that reason alone. That hook, dude.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Fine though.
There they are.
Defensive layers. Nice.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. All shielded up.
This is why you want to elongate as soon as possible.
Extermination!
Feeling fantastic. Us against the world. Armed and dangerous.
Oh wow, it's really taking. All right, I got you here. Let's go. There we go, there we go, there we go. It was overkill. I agree, it was overkill, but we got the job done. Get a little bit of an advantage.
People reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I can be reckless now. I like the cold.
I wanted to pull him more.
Namor's reinforcements, I presume.
I don't want to play this. Go, there we go. There we go. Oh, I literally used distended too. See, this is how you stay alive. Get this fucking squid out of here. Oh my gosh. Wow, they really bursted the shit out of her.
I won't rest until this is
We're ulting this.
Looking for a new challenge. I won't turn down extra protection.
Hey, bitch. Well, let's brawl. I got, you got inflated. You got diamond. I got inflated. Always want to be ready. Always want to be ready. Hold on, hold on. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Who's he? Who does he have? Who was that? Oh, it's Ultron? Oh, Rockets.
All shielded up.
Kind of playing the corner here. Completely warding him off. You gotta bully him like that. Feeling a little brave, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna go inflated. I'm gonna stay inflated here.
A futile attempt.
Stay close to us, Spider.
Namor's reinforcements, I presume.
Now's the bar.
Get back in your spawn. Get back in your spawn.
So close. This is your big chance.
Exploding plasma.
Nice. Very nice.
The current score is
Don't be that rocket. Yeah.
0.
Yeah, dude.
Time
Yeah,
to
dude.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
So my ultimates have been very aggressive.
Heroes could make all the difference.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few humans.
Maybe they could be better.
Old.
But I think my goal is to basically kind of keep the momentum that we've been having. So whenever Wolverine ults, I don't want them to get away from his ult. I don't want them to get away from his damage. And in that first point, when we were going up the hill, that is such an easy place for them to displace and kind of spread around. So by using my ultimate, I'm keeping them all in that one location.
Giant fists do come in handy.
And you see how long I've been keeping that Emma up?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And that Wolverine too, I've been giving them a lot of extra HP. Wish I had the team up, would have been alive a lot longer.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogies, here they come.
I always break this because I don't want anybody to block.
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm retreating.
Never liked you, Emma, but we sure could have used you.
Is that a Punisher shotgun? Yeah.
Well, hello there. The only way
Otter.
to win this is together.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Feeling
Oh,
fantastic.
okay.
I like the cold.
Some uninvited guests.
I should be singing a lullaby.
A shield? How quaint.
Not so fast, friend.
You're not touching my Wolverine! Ah!
That almost hurt.
Oh. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. We're chaotic here.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Where are they? They're a little like kind of spread around. God damn, Wolverine! This guy's good. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Oh, we have Luna. Is she on damage? All right, guys. Out. Oh, I couldn't ult. I would have so ulted there. Ah well, let them stack ultimates. I have mine. Wolverine has his. We could combo. I would have ulted there if the projection didn't hit me. But at the same time, it probably saved me from doing a bad ult. Yeah, your quick play matches? Dude, you saw my Luna quick play match. That was terrible.
Feeling fantastic.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That was simple.
Ah, I really wanted that last hit on that Punisher.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're vastly outnumbered.
Ooh. That hella ult though. Wolverine stopped them in time?
I've reached my full potential.
Oh no.
Master of
Oh, nope. Nope.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I mean, we had him. We did good.
A nice deep freeze.
My armor's stronger now.
Nice deep freeze.
Come on. There we go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Double ulted. Let's go.
Thanks for the shield.
I'm not gonna ult this as much as I want to.
Look out behind you.
To the left.
Better from you, son. What a shame. Protection is always welcome.
You stop them in their tracks.
Fuck. Fuck. That was too much damage. I exploded right there. Played a little too aggressive. I got comfy. Didn't expect all of that at once though. I'm sitting on my ultimate. I'm probably gonna use it. But we're like, look at how we're holding them, even with the disadvantage. I might have jinxed it. Oh, Mag, don't die.
Better stop that vehicle. Double KO. That's 3. Only 60 seconds left. Thanks for the shield. Wow, 4 in a row.
I wanted to get more, but they really dispersed. I just wanted to get rid of the Punisher. I was hoping Magic could also... There was somebody to my right. I'm just gonna make sure Magic can get out.
A nice deep freeze.
There's plenty of shield.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
Is that ours or theirs? I'm trying to get Wolverine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Go, Jeff! Go, no! Very nice.
This is real firepower!
I don't have to be center stage.
Than you. I'm not quite ready. Keep stretching.
Defensive layers. Nice.
Oh no. That's fine. If we peel.
I can be reckless now.
Rocket's beacon is no longer broad.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Got her.
The Eye of Agamotto.
Hella ulted.
Still a chance to stop them. I was fine. Be your best self.
Magic touch that? A minute and a half here isn't too bad.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Usually I create my own shield.
Fuck, I'm in trouble.
Fantastic.
There we go. I had to stop them from moving anywhere else. So I feel like Jeff kind of knew that too. Ah, I almost hit him. I almost hit him. I'm testing here. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
This is real firepower.
Huge.
I'm more resilient.
Might just switch to Iron Man just to get there faster. Oh, Jeff Bubble. Let me in.
I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds. Fear the sun.
The fuck off my supports, bitch. Oh. Get off. Get off.
Admit it. You need me.
Ooh. With the flick. Stop this. Oh.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What does the 4 mean? Yeah, cause I'm a fucking goat, bitch. I'm Fantastic Four. Alright, that was it got a bit sloppy towards the end, but I did my fucking part. I kept people alive, dude. Holy shit. I kept these bitches alive. I was like a controller, you know? Alright, that was a lot of fun. Nice crisp 4-hour mark. Well, a little extra, but yeah, you know. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you everybody for coming out, showing up to the stream. I will get both VODs eventually on the channel. It's gonna take time because I have a lot of video ideas lined up. So stay tuned for the middle of this week for something nice to come out. And then next week, it'll either be the VODs or it'll be something else. I'm not sure. It depends on how much development time these things take. But this week is going to be rough for me, guys. Pray for me. I got a lot of fucking exam work to do. So with that said, I'm going to catch y'all later. Go ahead, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And if you're on Twitch, drop a follow, maybe even a sub, you know? Just help your boy out, you know? Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Either in the next stream or in the next video. One time.